Not entirely.
Not entirely.
So I feel refreshed and it's gone.
Your
So
exhaustion seemingly disappears.
that's the most caffeine I've ever had before.
I mean, Eunice would also have poured herself a cup at this point. After
Alright,
sniffing
alright.
it and
Yeah, I
feeling
guess.
like better.
I would be cautious, but it seems to be helpful so far.
Does anyone have Arcana?
Yes.
Are we smart enough to
As
use
one of the
it?
sorcerers.
Yes.
Shifty eyes with the other source.
Oh, I want to check this
would you,
thing first.
Would you consider seeing what's going on now that you've already drank it and
I haven't
therefore do
drank...
not have disadvantage? I was talking to the fluffy beak.
Oh, okay.
Professor, do you feel any different?
Oh.
I was tired when I woke up this morning, but this seems to help.
What is it?
Can I look it over for any
Oh,
magical
goodness.
effects, Goose?
Absolutely.
Do I still have disadvantage on this?
No, you have normal.
I know,
Don't
but
have
I'm just double
exhaustion
checking.
anymore.
Gonna get breakfast started.
Perfect.
Oh, goodness.
So who drank the tea so far?
Eunice did.
Eunice, Yearly.
Yep, early in
Oh,
Eunice.
God damn it.
I want to check it out first. But I mean,
Okay.
they seem to be fine, but I want to yeah.
Yearly, this tea definitely has some restorative properties, but it also is restoring things that it's different.
Does anybody have detect good and evil?
As you begin to inspect the tea itself,
Mm-hmm.
what you knew before becomes fuzzy, and what you have recently started remembering is various names that you have not heard before.
Oh, right.
God.
Okay, so I get one of those.
Okay, so my old life is being melted away, essentially.
It sounds like your old life is coming back and your current life is being melted.
It's vice versa.
Well, it sounds like the imaginary life,
Whatever
the
happened
imaginary
before we
life, which hasn't happened.
Open the chest.
Yes. No, it sounds like his actual life is going away. The imaginary life that we are in right now, where he is a famed professor, is becoming stronger in his mind.
Coming
Correct?
to the forefront is what I'm asking Goose.
Say what?
We're asking you to clarify.
Yeah, the clarification is that you are remembering names that you don't remember, and you are slowly forgetting things.
You probably shouldn't.
Do you mention anything like that? Like,
well, I mean, I know this, but does the professor realize that that's what's happening?
Oh, that's with that Arcana check, yes.
Oh, that's not good. Don't drink that.
Professor, do you remember why you left teaching in the first place?
Oh, I never did. I do have class to do. Slap myself.
Professor.
Don't drink the tea.
Eunice is just making breakfast.
Oh.
I can't remember the name of the school I taught at. Not Waterdeep. No, not Waterdeep. Ah, but I'm Professor Waterdeep.
You're not Professor Waterdeep? You're Fluffy Beak.
The memory sensation that you're feeling is almost kind of like a sting. It is not completely making you forget. You're assuming that with multiple doses of this tea, then, well, your imaginary life is your new life.
I'm curious how this would work on somebody like me who only wished for an object. How has that changed my life exactly?
Then try it. It's not going to change anything, right?
Toads won't change anything. I'm not touching it.
You holding some of the tea, Tempest?
I was gonna like
I'm
see
gonna
if
gently
I.
take that from you.
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna.
Unless you're inspecting it.
That's what I was trying to do was like inspect it and see if there's any. Like I don't know what kind of arcana I can do, or if I need to, or what. But I certainly was not going to drink it yet.
I'll just say that I can feel it slipping away.
Hmm.
When you say it, he'll just say, I don't know.
Hmm.
Terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I will put the cup down. Nah, not gonna drink that.
I would like to split the party. And I'm going to walk out the door.
Okay, we're going.
I'm gonna go kill Moon's parents.
What the fuck?
No, we
I mean,
need to
that's
try
an
and stay
interesting
sane here.
concept.
Yeah, you know. How much
Wait,
how
no.
how much does a steel dragon weigh?
But they're my what? What do
That's
you?
another question I have. How much does a steel dragon?
Are you
And
asking
is
me
it-
or?
Steel dragon
I'm
weighs
also,
like
I'm also asking, like, are you an adult steel dragon or?
Are you asking me directly, or are you
half
asking
and
the DM? Or
half and
I need to know what's happening in game and what's meta
half.
because
I had the
gl-
idea
when-
that we just I'm going to break this movable rod, but I need roughly like 2 tons.
Glimmer is a young adult, was roughly the same size as the black dragon that crushed what's his face? Yes.
Can you even are
See,
you
the
even
name is
able to
slipping away.
transform back now? There's another question. Now that I'm thinking about it.
If you are asking Glow, she has no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, like I'm just thinking, like obviously you wanted a family, and your family is a Tabaxi family, which means you're not a dragon any longer.
Well, remember, Tempest
That
can't
would
change it.
probably be the
She's-
issue.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's only Tempest, so
Exactly.
most
That's what I'm
likely.
getting it. Which means I need to go around finding something that weighs 2 tons.
that is fair.
But anyways, back to the murder.
Back to the murder.
Oh, the murder!
You can't kill them. They're my parents, I think.
Are they?
I don't.
There are better ways to do that than murdering someone, Berlia.
Except
Holding my head.
murdering somebody who didn't exist.
Well, we don't know that yet, because something fucky.
You have a yearbook.
And classes.
You have approval from the chat.
You have approval from the chat. So
Aiden is encouraging murder hobos. Fuck it, murder them.
Who's that? I wonder.
No, bad chat!
Murder spree.
Didn't just go out and kill my parents. I think.
Our point is that we don't know if they are actually your parents.
When I pickpocketed
Mhm.
them
Think they are.
last night, I pickpocketed where they live. Yes.
Uh,
Or where they lived.
You got the key. I don't know if you know.
You
what
got
house
the-
it goes to.
you got the key, and you got a blank piece of paper.
No, black piece of paper. That's right. It was black
Mhm.
piece of paper.
Did we
checked the
investigate
piece of paper
that
for?
piece of
We
paper?
did. I believe it was magical in many ways, as far as that's where
Yep.
or where I think.
Hmm.
Is there like just hold it over the pot of tea, see if
Oh yeah.
it's hidden.
All over the pot of tea.
Yeah, it's steaming a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
See if there's invisible ink or something.
Heat it up.
You hold it over the pot of tea. The steam from the tea does reveal something.
Whoa.
Oh.
Invisible ink.
As I'm more and more convinced that Fel has the
Reginald.
book.
I don't own the book. The only source book that I own is what is it
Player's
called?
Handbook.
Princess of the Apocalypse.
That is fair. Anyways, it
I've seen too much TV and movies. Sorry.
This is fair.
No, I'm fine with this. Go ahead, Goose. What happened?
the Steam reveals something that was imprinted into the paper. Don't let greed overtake you.
Fuck. That doesn't help.
Oh, great.
Yeah, same. All right.
So it's the paper that what's his face had. He had a piece of paper that had that written in it, right?
And now you have two pieces of paper.
Good.
What's the
Great.
same written on it? Great.
Is the writing the same as the one that said "drink me"?
The writing is not the same.
Hmm.
This one is more chaotically scratched onto the paper, almost as if in a rush.
Don't let greed overtake you. Did greed overtake us when we opened that chest? Is it
It's
too late
certainly
for
trying.
I
It's
think
certainly trying.
it might have.
I don't know about all of you, but this is very tempting. It is very, very tempting. But I don't like feeling this. I felt myself slip away before.
Feel
I
like
can feel it again.
something is missing. It's not. Because he's like patting everything, like
We haven't had breakfast.
legs, arms. Yeah, it's not.
Eunice puts breakfast up on the counter for everybody.
Yeah, you drank some of the tea too, didn't you, Eunice?
Yep.
Aw.
I did not drink the tea.
Mm-mm.
I
Just
picked up all the
unison early.
cups.
Yeah, no, but how much of my memory is intact? Do I remember that Tempest should be a shapeshifter?
You do.
Do I?
There's questions of it.
If anyone is talking,
There's a seed of doubt,
Um,
but you do remember Tempest being a shapeshifter.
my screen just shifted. Now I'm beloved in the alley all by myself. What? What's going on?
Tempest? What? What happened to...
And I can't move anything. Okay.
Weird. Here, let me reset your token.
Okay.
Alright, and we put you back here, and
Oh,
then
hello.
we
Oh,
throw Tempest.
he's.
Because your token's technically still Desi.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Damn, what happened? What-
Tempest?
Yes, child.
What happened to Desi?
Desi?
Who's Desi?
Desi. What
Didn't-
happened to Desi?
Pretty too much though. She doesn't stay gone for long. I don't know if you've met Desi yet, Tempest.
I used to know Desi.
Goose.
I think.
I noticed a discrepancy in my character sheet.
What is your discrepancy?
I don't have thaumaturgy or hellish rebuke, nor darkness.
I see Thaumaturgy, I see Hellish Rebuke, I see Darkness.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
just
I
broken.
don't have I don't normally have those. I have hellish resistance.
Oh, you're the wrong type of tiefling then.
Ah, darn you, D&D SRD.
I'm a Legacy of Felagos.
Yep, that's right.
Friend's Charm suggestion. And then I took Infernal Resistance as my...
Let me just get those. Sorry. Anyways, Tempest, you do wonder what happened to Desi. As you see, you remember what you pulled out of that chest was a crystal mirror.
Mm-hmm. Can I look in the mirror?
You look into the mirror and you notice that in each, so it's crystal and then there's the actual mirror. The mirror is showing Tempest, but each of the crystals is showing different people.
Oh, fuck me.
I sneezed. What's showing different people?
The mirror.
That crystal mirror that I got out of the chest,
Yeah.
the main part of the mirror, when I look into it, shows Tempest, but the crystals, like, around the edge reflecting it, show the others.
I mean, above table, what are they doing? Are they like
They living out their
looking
life?
back at you the same way you're looking into the mirror? Are they like
Are they
trapped
trying to
in
get
the little
out?
crystals? Yeah.
I mean, that's not really
They-
above table. As I'm looking at them, what are they doing?
They all seem to be doing various activities, though it's very close up to their face in particular.
Right.
So you don't quite understand exactly what they're doing, but they all seem to be moving in different parts.
If I
They're
get
not moving the same.
if I get further away from the mirror, like if I move it further out, does it like move further away from them too?
No.
Oh, okay.
I would like to look in the mirror.
But it's kind of one of those things like where you're like tilting it, you can actually see them moving, but when you hold it still, there's no movement.
Oh, okay. Weird. I want to show the
I would-
professor, and
I-
I'm
I-
sure Glow's gonna be. Whoa, what's that?
Yeah, you're
Before
trying
that,
to show the professor, but the glow is like sticking your face. Like, in
I
between.
would
Hey!
I would like to hop on
Just
Tempest's shoulder
like
and look over her shoulder into the mirror, looking at her reflection. What do I see?
You see Tempest in the reflection of the mirror.
I just see Tempest. I don't see any of the others.
You do not.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna see if the professor could see. the
Um,
others.
Can I?
The crystals show Tempest.
I would. Okay. I'd like to take out one of the dolls. The doll representing my mother,
Yep.
and hold it in front of the mirror. Does it just reflect the doll? Does anything else happen?
It reflects your mother, not the doll.
Oh boy.
I take all the dolls out.
It's one big happy family in the mirror.
Are they just standing there? Like if I
They-
pose the dolls, will they just follow that pose, or am I?
They are
like-
following that pose, yes.
Okay.
The only one that can see multiple different actions moving is Tempest.
Mm.
Tempest?
Do you see them? The others in the mirror. They're moving. I know them.
I
I should know them.
do
I'm
you?
assuming there's a fire going on in the fireplace, yes?
Generally.
Yep.
Okay.
What do you see when I hold this doll up to the mirror, Tempest?
Tempest sees a doll.
I see a doll. You
I
have.
see my family.
Do they move?
Well, yeah, and I, wiggle the doll back and forth, and
But do they
I
move on
assume
their
so.
own?
no, it's a mirror.
See, when I look in the mirror, I see me here in the circle, yes? But look at the
Yes.
crystal around the edge, and there is
I
a woman She might
I
be
see.
healing someone. And there is a child. And there is a tiefling laughing.
Well, I just see you.
There is more to me. They are me. They were me. Professor, what do you see in this mirror?
He's got his hand on his temples at the moment, just thinking. Uh, uh, myself, I suppose. Do I see anything else, Goose?
You see, you.
That's fair.
That's
Yeah, like I have multiple facets to myself.
I would
Relia?
like to attempt to steal the class list from the owl.
Oh, okay.
I bet you it's a piece of paper that says don't let greed overtake you when we look at it in the mirror.
All right, contested roll. Let's see.
So, I mean, you could just ask for it.
Yeah, but that's funnier.
Request. You are being contested.
Relia has
Yeah, disadvantage.
disadvantage,
Yep.
and Honey Pot does not.
Yep.
I have to re-roll. So,
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna give you one more roll.
yeah.
Request. Ooh, Steve. Steve, why? You're able to get the class list from Yurley. He is too out of it to notice you.
I mean, it's on the counter.
No. Well. All that effort.
I mean, it's a big old
Oh, well.
yearbook. It's not gonna fit in his back pocket. you know how small I am?
I assumed it was like just like an actual class list, like a piece of paper.
No, it's like a yearbook.
Okay, so I was right about the whole yearbook thing. All right. Well, now that I have it, I'm gonna go ahead and toss it in the fire.
You toss the book into the fire. The fire curls around it, engulfing it in flames. But you notice something. The book doesn't catch.
Fuck.
Well, there goes my idea of, breaking our way out of here.
As the book
Probably magical.
Mm-hmm.
is a magical item. An artifact, if you will.
Of course it is. I think
Relia? Can I see your stick for a moment?
Sure.
Clarification, Goose?
Say what?
Clarification.
Yep.
The recipes that I pulled out, they were recipes I already knew, correct?
They are recipes you already know.
Okay.
Wait, what was I thinking about? Right, so
a metagame perspective. Hold on, Rudy. Metagame perspective, is that one she was searching for, or one that this illusionary person finally hey, I knew it.
Pretty much. The illusionary.
Not ones, yeah, but not ones that the other one had actually invented yet.
All right.
I think perhaps
I I would like to look at the immovable rod in the mirror,
Okay.
or I would like rather Brilana to look at the immovable rod in the mirror.
We have a Berlana?
Nobody knows our names. We're forgetting ourselves.
Brelia, your immovable rod reflects a removable rod.
Look at.
Look at us.
What a surprise! It's
Shocking.
almost as if this is the exact same thing that's happened to everybody else who looks in the mirror, except for somebody else, except for the one who owns it. You know.
Alright. I think perhaps we need to find some different magic. We need to be able to read this Fey script. Because we had something written in Sylvan that we needed to be able to read,
Yep.
right? Yeah, we've got
From
the
wall
etchings
writings or
or
whatever.
the wall writings
Oh,
that he copied.
right.
We did make
Yeah.
rubbings of it or something, or wrote
Yeah.
it down.
We made copies of it.
Did copy words.
We need to find out how to read this.
Hold on a
And-
sec.
I need to be able to know what these things are. We know they are magic, but I do not have the capabilities of reading and knowing what this is.
Well, why don't we do that? We take your rod, we take your mirror, my book. Book?
It is in
Self-
the fireplace.
What? Oh. Did I put that there?
It come
Yes,
along,
you put it there
Professor.
earlier.
The
I may
Pralaya.
hand it over to myself.
Don't make his poor head hurt more.
That book must be special to have not burned
There's
up in the
somebody
fireplace.
coming through our door.
Magic. Right, well, I suggest we search for someone who can speak said languages.
Mm.
Whether in the city or, I suppose, this...
Is there actually somebody at the door?
Is there?
Well, I guess as we open the door to leave the tavern, why is Beloved
opened
standing
the-
outside?
You open the door. Tempest, you recognize this person. And as you see them, you immediately hear the name in your head, Beloved.
Isn't that a facet of you?
Yes.
I look at Tempest. I look at Beloved. I look at Tempest. I look at Beloved.
Yes,
Tempest, I
you
think
would
they're
have seen
here.
you would have seen this person in the tavern most nights after we're like resting and like settled down. Yeah.
Yeah, you after you relaxed yourself, and I
Mhm.
believe Hum tried flirting.
Oh, probably.
So, Shy, we could do this in either two ways. You can act out two people, or
You want me to sit here and talk to myself?
I mean,
Have you
I
DM'd
mean,
before?
Yes. Yes, I
or
have.
I could take a shot at each of your personalities and hope I'm not wrong. Look, I got 6 notes up here. What we doing?
6 notes.
Uh,
I don't.
Well, let me give you the prompt for Beloved.
Yeah.
At
Hold
least, Beloved, you woke up at the temple.
Okay, that's
You
normal.
are
Used to be normal.
You are unsure why, because what you remember is what Tempest remembered last, which was you were in a sewer. And as those memories fading away, Patience had asked you to check in on Tempest because Tempest hasn't returned home yet. You remember starting to leave the temple as Desi made a snickering comment about Tempest.
Wait, Desi?
Desi
Is
made
it
a
the
snickering
temple?
Desiree made a snickering comment about Tempest
That's-
outside of the temple, and
Is
you, beloved,
I can't
rolled your eyes.
Okay. Does beloved have?
But
both legs?
as you were walking, you became concerned because you realize you have both legs.
God, what is this? Where did you? I'm gonna be obnoxious. I'm gonna run back to the temple real fast, and I'm gonna make Desi sit down and steal his boots. But you have legs. Temperance! Is Temperance here?
Temperance is busy preparing the temple with patience.
Temperance.
Temperance is preparing for her initiation as High Priestess.
Yeah. Oh, Temper. That's fantastic. Can you do me a favor and just lift up your robe a little bit? Just let me see your feet.
Confused, Temperance kind of shyly moves up her robe. Her feet are just fine.
I'm gonna go find Tempest. I'll be back. Oh.
As you go speeding out of the temple, you see an even odder sight. Imp.
No. Oh no.
He seems to be playing with some makeshift toys. And as you begin to run out of the temple, he hands you a crocheted rabbit, stating, "Don't forget this."
I'm just gonna kind of ruffle his hair and say thanks and go, because that's just weird. Nobody wants.
Just petting yourself.
I mean that poor broken child that nobody has seen in years. Oh, okay, we're gonna go now.
And that's how you arrive to this tavern.
Okay then. At the tavern. Glow open the door?
Glow did open the door.
Glow.
I open the door and I recognize that this is one of Tempest's personalities. My brain is still there.
Yeah, maybe?
I'm asking DM.
Yeah, you definitely know this one.
So I open the door, stare at Beloved. Tempest, I think you're here.
Of course I'm here. I've been standing here the whole... You!
Glow, are you feeling it, right? Tempest is right there.
Come inside. And then I'm going to drag myself inside.
Squinty eyes. Not right.
Confusedly looking up at both of them. Just back and forth. But if you're over, then who... But then... Which one then?
This is just gonna make
Eunice...
This is just gonna make Eunice even more convinced that they've always been separate people.
Oh shit.
Because now there's two of them standing here. There's never been two of
Confirmed bias.
Tempest?
I'm sure I saw.
Yes, I hear you. What are you? How are you?
Has Eunice been right all this time? Because I could swear I thought I saw you turn into you.
Yes.
And then back to you.
Yes?
And there was also the tiefling.
Are they looking at each other and agreeing with Glow at the moment?
Basically.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
yes. Desi's at the temple with Patience and Temperance and Imp.
But
Yes. I don't know either. I came from the temple to find Tempest because he didn't come back and we're missing him.
Patience just wanted you to check up to make sure he's okay. Because
Right.
he happens to get into trouble sometimes.
Right, but
with his anger.
Yeah, that's patient, but beloved is just like we were missing. We're missing something. You have to
Eunice
come
also saw Beloved run past as she went to go get a bowl of soup for Fandolin. Fandolin, he's just staring at the tavern, and as Eunice approaches him, he looks at Eunice wordlessly.
I hand him the soup, like I always do.
As he looks at the soup, he looks at Eunice, and he kind of squints his eyes a little bit. Thank you.
Any work in the eyes today?
Eyes? What eyes? His mannerisms are different.
Different how?
He doesn't sound confused. His words aren't stumbling. His words seem very confident.
The eyes that you usually see on the buildings.
I haven't seen any eyes on the building.
He's gonna think you're insane.
Suppose that's good news. Maybe they'll go away for good this time and stop watching everybody. Perverts.
Are you okay, Miss Eunice?
Of course, never better.
There's no more eye.
Are you sure that all the publicity that you've been getting isn't quite draining on you? Because you're talking about eyes on buildings.
Oh, you must be talking about that paper boy. No, it's fine. We went chasing after some kids yesterday and kind of wore ourselves out. Maybe I am a little tired.
You should definitely get some rest then.
Thanks. I'll try to do that. Enjoy the soup.
Thank you. He looks at the soup, he looks back at Eunice, and then he starts staring at the tavern. Something's off.
Just be happy that her friend seems to be in good spirits today.
He is in good spirits.
Mm-hmm.
As he takes the soup happily and he begins to go to his carriage.
He has a carriage?
His carriage.
What?
Yes.
Sweet. I don't see this. I went back to making soup.
Oh, okay, then why am I describing anything?
You could see it on her way back.
I mean, she...
We wonder why you describe temps to us all the time, because we don't pay attention and just bulldoze over it. This is
That is
unseelie magic. Cool, let's open it.
I mean, we've got windows in front of the tavern, right? Somebody
I
saw
mean,
me
that's
go
fair.
outside,
Dude,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
Because I went out there just as Beloved came in.
Well,
Yep.
right.
Unintentionally,
That's
by the
Beloved.
way. That was happenstance.
All right. You see Fandolin leaving in his carriage.
When did he get an... Never mind. Okay.
How's the carriage? Is it fancy or is it like a tag?
Is it fancy?
It's a standard carriage, but
Which
it
is an
seems to
upgrade
be.
from nothing.
Right?
But it seems to be something that he personally owns.
He owns shit.
He does now.
Does now.
Whatever alternate universe this is.
Right? Tempest is just poking Beloved. Poking each other. Yes. What? All right.
You're
How
poking
much?
yourself.
Yeah,
I'm
poking.
I'm poking both of them.
Yo, okay. Stop.
Leg.
Right?
Leg.
You have a leg. Why? I have a leg. Why do we have leg?
Don't normal people have legs?
Normally, yes, but we never have. We only had one.
I get the weird feeling that if I were in a former life, I would be so turned on right now, Kent.
Said a Roni.
Well, no, because Desi's not here yet.
Beloved, as Glow makes that snide remark, something kind of pings in your memory. That sounds like something that weird bird artificer would say.
Do I remember that the cat is a dragon that used to be a bird?
Nope.
Fuck.
You remember the bird completely separate.
The bird. There used to be a bird. He said things like that. He's gone now.
Bird?
There was a...
He's not.
Oh, wait a minute, he's not?
There was a dragon. At the dock? No.
He's a separate
Was
person.
there?
No.
I mean...
Which means he probably has a fucking sex shop somewhere in the city.
But I mean, if he's a separate person now, he got smushed. So
Hey, Goose.
there
Yes.
possibly is a dead bird under the dragon at the docks?
Are we all
Is there a dead dragon on
we
the
all
docks?
familiar? Are we all familiar with a famous sex shop owner?
Not quite.
Okay. Have we heard of?
Not quite. It's
Okay.
it's faint in your memory. But
I didn't know if in this illusionary true world, if there was one we'd heard of, but I see.
Do I know? Is there anyone at the temple who can identify or speaks Sylvan? Or has the capability of deciphering Sylvan?
looking at patience, she can cast identify.
Okay, so yes. Mhm.
But you also know of a wizard, Dosi, the magical item owner.
Mm-hmm. But she'll
No,
charge us for it.
sure.
Which, I mean, is probably fine.
So charge us what? Big money? Illusionary money? Brain money?
I don't
Right.
think
Yes,
this is...
But if the rest of me is at the temple, and I know my mother can identify this shit, then maybe we should go there.
Yeah, she doesn't speak Sylvan.
No, but I don't know
I still vote that we go.
I don't
speak
know.
to somebody that can.
how well.
But Dosi,
Wizards.
do
Dosi's
clerics
a wizard.
do clerics get like?
No, we do
Tongues
not get
and-
comprehend languages. That is for, like, wizards, warlocks. I think bards can do it.
Sorcerers.
Sorcerers, there we go.
Well, you could probably take. You could get it. You know, just as a feat. You have to get it.
Yeah, that's going to require some leveling up, and I don't think we're going to survive long enough to level up.
Mm.
He screams, or the
I was
cat screams at the... I'm kidding.
I was just wondering in general if there was anything like anybody in general like at the temple aside from patients, like other clerics or priests or whatever.
Looking at the cleric list, no, not Sylvan at least.
What were we
Eunice
trying to say,
throws
Beast?
Eunice throws a bunch of jars of soup up. I made provisions for the day. I think maybe we ought to go talk to that shopkeeper lady about those weird notes we found.
I
Yeah.
am in agreement.
Is there like a druid
Um,
enclave somewhere in the
uh,
city?
Are both of you, all of you, Squinty Eyes, coming with us?
Magic shop lady knows how to speak the fancy writing.
Does
I
she?
think
Most likely.
after some discussion amongst myself, Beloved will probably Beloved will probably go back to the temple. Oh, you
I'm
know
gonna
what?
say right
Ha!
now, it's gonna be so unbelievably broken if we
Okay. Okay. Wait.
go into combat because
Can
there's
we?
gonna be 4 of you.
Can we?
Probably why she can.
Can we give Beloved the things, the mirror and the book and the dolls, and have Beloved take them back to Patience to identify while we go and get these notes deciphered?
Beloved has her own mirror.
Bum,
That's not
bum,
creepy.
bum.
Okay.
Why don't you ask her to have that identified while we take the rest of these to the magic shop?
Right,
way
put
they
them
can-
together. Look
I mean,
at both
wizards are-
mirrors at once.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
gonna
we
give
can use
Beloved.
it there. See what happens.
Wizards are usually pretty decent at identifying things that, well,
I'm gonna hold the
can't.
mirrors together. Do they work? Does it do anything?
They're doing exactly what they're normally doing. But
Mirroring
Tempest, you do not show up in Beloved's mirror, and in Beloved's mirror, Beloved, vice versa.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha.
So Tempest, you see yourself in your own mirror's reflection. Beloved sees herself in her own mirror's reflection.
Mm-hmm.
But Tempest's reflection is not in Beloved's mirror.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And vice versa. Okay.
Mhm.
Vice versa.
I'm gonna give Beloved my mirror and have him go and have Patience identify them. Does anybody else want to have their stuff identified by Patience while we go and...
Yeah, we'll just
do the
go
notes?
have the wizard identify.
Okay.
Now I'm wondering what happens if we commit suicide.
Let's not.
Jesus.
You die in the dream, you die in real life.
I mean,
I smack Eunice upside the head and say, "Come on, let's grab some soup. Let's go." And grab her by the hand.
I didn't say that as you were.
I'm just saying. Then we all get new characters, Eunice.
Glow, we get to go to the sparkle shop.
As you get launched out into the astral sea.
We will be meeting our maker much sooner than we expected.
Sparkle shop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's got these really great strawberry candies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she does. As you head over to Arcane Melodis, you see Dosi. She's kind of working at her shop, but something is different about her shop, actually. A display in the center of her shop, a very focal point. Usually in the center of their shop is just clear space for, multiple people to swarm in, look at her stuff, be disappointed that what she has is not exactly what they wanted for the day. The typical innkeeper, or the shopkeeper. But today, there seems to be a display with a black flower with thorny vines kind of reaching out. It seems to have tried to make its escape from the case, but it could not. It's encased in glass, and it's a very faint memory for Yurli and Unis, but the rest of you remember it as one of the flowers that formed onto the chest.
Oh,
Pretty flower.
Professor, that flower.
We're all asleep on top of each other.
That flower
In
was
that
on the
tiny
chest
room.
that we opened in the sewers.
Was it?
Hmm.
As
That's disconcerting.
Dosi, she sees all of you coming in, staring at the flower, and she's like, "You like it?"
Beautiful new display. Where'd you get it?
What is it?
It was a donation from mysterious person, a Hans Mono.
Oh,
Naturally.
Granted,
Hold on.
I don't know a Hans Mono anywhere.
Wait,
Mr.
you-
Hans Mono is
Or she
dead.
wouldn't.
you don't know Hans Mono?
No.
Okay.
Is he famous?
Not anymore.
Elsewhere, he is. Any idea as to what this flower is or is capable of?
Ah. Yes. And I advise you, please do not touch the glass, break the glass, crack the glass, or forbid, remove it. It's a very dangerous flower.
Oh,
Yes.
you know, that obviously piques curiosity.
Mhm.
I go ahead and hit bump the cat.
You bump the cat.
Are you trying to
Yeah,
knock
sure
the poor
that-
kitten into this?
Do I?
You know.
Does she bump me in such a way that I stumble into
No,
the?
I'm just like giving you like a curiosity killed the cat sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So-
hey,
I
hey,
am
look
staring.
at
I was already staring intently
Look
at
at
that
this thing
flower.
that was you were
Cat
told not to
aside.
touch.
Ah,
that.
yes.
When she says don't touch, no touch.
Mhm.
But now I really want to touch it.
And the last time we touched something, we ended up looks around.
In this situation, yeah.
It's
But
called
anyways, please.
it's called a midnight court. A flower from the Feywild.
Is
What
there
does it
perhaps
do?
a opposite, like a reverse flower symbol?
Oh, I believe Nightshade would be the reverse of it.
Isn't Nightshade incredibly toxic?
Pretty much.
Mhm.
So please, what is this supposed to? What's supposed to happen with this?
Oh. Well, you see, the Midnight Court releases spores. Sort of like a mimic. These spores can form into various things. Encouraging for someone to touch them.
Magic spores, great.
Magic, but could it become a chest?
I don't think it would become a chest.
Could it become an immovable rod?
Oh,
Or a mirror?
if it's something that it believes that you would take, then yes, it could.
And what if, say, we were to take it? What would happen then?
Ah. You would be transported.
Transported?
Yes. The Midnight Court is, well, it came from a seed. The seed is quite interesting.
We're in the
It's-
fucking Feywild.
We don't know that. Where does it transport you to?
Well, you see, it's sort of like a tree, but instead of leaves, it's demiplanes?
I
So
usually
what
guys
you're
said we're not
saying
around.
is, it would create a world that is similar to ours, but just ever so slightly different?
Yes.
We are in the
A
pocket
world of
dimension?
fantasy. A world of fantasy, per se.
More of a fantasy, yes.
One that I perceive that we would desire.
Some people call the plane heaven.
We're
Or
dead?
it can be tempting.
Wait a minute, this game in itself is a demi-plane. Oh my god.
Oh
bum,
no!
Don't break the fourth
Talk
wall.
about meta.
Got him! Anyways.
Deception. Ah.
Forget the fourth
Not
wall. We're
that
breaking
I-
all of the walls. There are no longer walls.
Not that I wish to be too forward here, but let's say someone did something foolish and wound up on one of these,
Demi-planes.
demi-plane leaves. Is there any way they could, get back to their original plane?
Well, it really depends on. It really depends.
On how much the DM wants to give away at this time.
Mhm.
No. Looking at that. Look at. It really depends on how many days you've been in the demiplane. If you're fully committed into the demiplane, then more than likely you're there forever.
Say we're on
And
day
if you were to transfer out, well, you would just be a spirit.
So if you get transferred to demiplane, it slowly kills you, and so you live there forever, but you're dead.
I wouldn't say kills you. It is merely attempting to sever the link to your body.
Okay, and for example, if somebody had been trapped there for 1 day, how do they get back to real world?
Especially if they really, really, really don't like this new world that was created for them. Hypothetically.
Yes. Hypothetically, of course.
Well,
We're not
hypothetically, everything that I've told you about is what I know. I don't know of anyone that has escaped.
Okay.
Okay, how would you escape if you were trapped? Do you have any inclination?
I would say, if I were trapped, I would more than likely cut ties to my body, plane shift, and then true resurrection.
Oh,
Oh, is that all?
just
That's-
a little hop.
Just so simple. So simple. Just simply.
A wish spell could also work as well.
Right.
Do
We
you have
are.
a scroll wish spell by hand?
Oh, we cannot afford that.
I mean,
I'm
if
sure.
if I did, it's definitely for personal.
Nah.
Okay.
Uh,
Can you identify
read this?
languages? Yes.
Eunice starts waving her, like, copying down of the things.
Well, I have a scroll of comprehend languages.
How much is that?
Well, I feel inclined to give this to you for free because I'm afraid that you might be caught in a demiplane.
I think that we are, yes.
We
An
might
even exchange, and Eunice
Ah.
holds up a thing of soup.
totally
Ah.
even exchange from the famous Eunice and her beautiful kitchen.
Why
Oh.
is everybody saying that?
To be fair, I feel inclined that I would have to give you more than just a scroll then, dear Eunice.
Could you identify some
No,
items
it's
for
fine.
us?
Oh, that might be nice.
For a bowl of Eunice's amazing soup, sure, I suppose.
I give her 2 jars.
Whoa! We're paying the big prices now.
This is that good gourmet shit.
Aaron was
Alright.
considering bartering the Speak of the Dead's.
Campbell's Select.
Campbell's
Simple.
Select. Kobold Select.
You slash scene.
No.
As that music that you posted in Discord starts playing mysteriously. That was beautiful. Okay, Glow, can you show her the dolls?
Yeah, this one is me. This is my mother, if I had a mother, which I do, unless I don't.
As they're showing her the stuff, I want to use the scroll and read this stuff.
Alright, so who wants first? Glow's identification or reading of the stuff?
Reading probably.
Reading of the
Stuff?
stuff?
Read
More
the
important,
stuff.
you know.
Alright, which in particular are you looking for to be read first? We have the door, we have the chest that had writing on it. We had
chest first, then the
chest first.
the wall, I think, and the door. Because we had some on the
chest,
wall.
door,
Because there was
and
some
then
on the
of
wall
course
at the top of the stairwell, right? The stairs that went
Right.
into
Yes.
nothing. So
What
yes,
order did we see them
chest, then the wall, and yeah. We'll go from there. At least those two first.
All right. The first is in Sylvan as you use the scroll comprehend languages,
Mm-hmm.
and the words finally make sense to you.
Okay.
The words state,
Don't let greed overtake you.
Shush.
no. The words state, Midnight Court, do not touch.
Of course they do.
Of course they do.
Midnight Court, do not touch. Okay. Okay, that
That was on the chest.
Of course it was, because that makes sense. We're idiots. You chose to put Sylvan in the room with the fey creature who doesn't speak its own language.
I mean, to be
Well,
fair.
The
Anyways.
authors of the book probably figured there's always somebody that wants to make an elf.
Right? Somebody always wants to be this weird thing. Yeah, no.
All
Okay,
right, and
what's the wall
then
say?
the wall states, looking it up because I have to go back.
Midnight Court.
All right, cool. The wall states to see past the eyes, for it is behind the lies.
To see past the eyes, for it lies behind the eye.
Yep. See past. To see past the lies,
No, the lies?
it will
That?
lie behind the eyes.
Like that,
Thank
okay.
you. That's better.
There we go.
'Cause I was like, that's a riddle.
Sorry about that.
See
There
past
we
the
go.
lies.
It will lie behind the eyes. Okay. What other ones do we have?
You have the one that was the door to the inner chamber.
Okay. What's that say?
Let me type it out. The veil lies between these doors.
The veil lies between these doors. Okay.
And
Yep.
the doorway was the sewer.
It was the sewer disconnecting
Motherfucker.
one part of the dungeon to the other.
And we stepped through the door and we stepped through the veil.
We stepped through the veil. Yeah. When
That's why I could still see
crossed the
them.
water.
That's why I could still see them for while I was over there, like trying to get you guys to come back. And then when I followed you to talk back and came back and they were dead. Motherfucking goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
So that obviously created a entry point into this new plane. As you all were high on spores. Woo! Anyways.
You're cutting out a lot.
Oh, I just disconnected from 14.
Who's cutting out? Roni.
Oh, I guess I'm cutting out. I'm gonna reconnect.
I was saying, maybe it's you, because I heard everybody fine.
Yeah.
So-
and
It's our internet.
So, you guys when you guys opened the chest, that's when the spores came into contact with you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you moved past the veil, which brought you into the demiplane.
Gotcha.
The veil between the two doors.
Yeah. And then we have to find the eyes again. But now the eyes are
put their
gone.
hand on their music door.
Okay, did we have any other notes?
Yes, you had all sorts of notes that were scattered along the wall. Each of the notes is various targets that Manchun has prospected. You notice that some of them have symbols above them. But in particular, these notes are semi-incoherent and goes off on rants of, of anger and various different words. But most interestingly, these plans reveal that Manshun is targeting Xanathar in particular to control him. And Manshun believes that he found a way to control Xanathar.
Fish.
And it would be through the goldfish.
The goldfish. Okay.
The now dead goldfish?
I don't think I don't know if it's dead or not. We haven't seen the goldfish.
No, it's a...
I like fish.
Yeah.
I do too. I pat her on the head.
And you remember that Octavia was sold an immortal goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
She was sold, or I thought she sold it?
Or she sold it. She
Yeah.
was donated an immortal goldfish.
Okay.
Right.
Does anyone explain that to the cat who was not there for that?
Well, at least to tell her that we've seen evidence of this goldfish, and the person who had it died.
How did she die?
She had her soul burned out.
Manshun?
Yes.
Did Manshun give her the goldfish to sell?
We aren't
And
sure, but that seems...
Covered that lead probably.
Yes.
Snip that cord if you would.
Mm-hmm. We never found
Obviously,
out where she got it.
Obvious question about how a goldfish gained immortality, but besides...
Yeah, we'll get to that.
I assume you guys mentioned that she couldn't remember where the goldfish came from,
Yeah.
which would be very much a Manshun sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Maybe the goldfish wasn't immortal to begin with. Maybe he was just trying to draw out Xanathar's guild. I mean,
Maybe.
let's be honest. How long does a goldfish live?
Not
Goldfish for
terribly long.
Immortal.
What if they're I mean, if your boss is devoted to a goldfish. I mean,
Unless it's not a goldfish.
what? I remember hearing stories where,
It's a miniature giant space goldfish.
when a parent, when their child's goldfish would die, they'd get a new one so that they wouldn't notice.
That's terrible. Who would ever do that to their child?
I did that to my kids all the time. Little Snips wouldn't shut up if I didn't do something.
Your mother. That explains a lot.
Is now.
That's why
Revelations.
Goldie lived so long.
Regardless, shit.
I
So,
mean,
we're obviously trapped here.
if you were in a situation where you had an all-powerful boss who was attached to a goldfish that you constantly had to keep replacing,
I would think that eventually they would get caught. If the boss is so attached
which is
to
why they
goldfish.
would want an immortal goldfish so that they couldn't get caught.
Hmm.
And why?
The perfect trap!
Something-
I don't know if there's dead silence or I can't.
That was
Dead
dead silence.
Okay.
Anyways, so that's what's
Oh,
the...
sorry. I need to go for a moment.
Yeah, sorry, we need to like reset the router or something. It's breaking up really bad. I can't understand anything.
You want to just take a break for a bit? Maybe 5 minutes?
Sounds
Yeah,
good,
that's
because I have
great.
to
Alright,
pee
let's
anyway.
break 5.
Because there was only like 10 seconds of silence, or less actually.
Yeah.
Or down to scare.
We'll take 5.
like you have to like obviously sign up for another year, but you're not intending to be there for an entire year.
That is fair.
It fucks up everything if I do that.
Okay.
Shai, are you back as well?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Back in the nut tavern again.
Someone give me a pull 10.
I got you. I got you.
Nine.
Eunice would have been looking for the strawberry candies.
Of course she
Oh,
would.
there's definitely strawberry candies.
She would have been
3,
like settling around, poking her
32.
nose in all the drawers.
Anyways.
So if we're stuck in a demi-plane, does that mean you are real?
Who is real?
I'm asking the shopkeeper.
Josie. Josie's right now examining the dolls.
She's identifying things for us. It's like a what?
Oh,
Yes.
If she's doing it as a ritual, it's like a 10-minute cast.
Well, I mean, while you were doing that, all that identifying, she's observing the dolls.
Yeah.
And she's like, very interesting. Very, very interesting. These dolls seem to have a connection to this place.
So, theoretically, if I were in a demi-plane, and these dolls were connecting me to the demi-plane, if I destroyed the dolls and walked back through the veil, would that, send me back home?
Ideally.
Okay.
Well,
So-
we already tried burning my book, my dolls, but that didn't work as they're magical.
Yes, but you weren't the one who tried to destroy the...
Oh yeah. Maybe the person.
And
who
it's what's
owns it
binding
has to-
you here.
Fair.
Though these are very powerful magical items. These dolls seem to be... While they feel like dolls, they seem to have a soul of a dragon attached to them.
Oh, these things have our souls in them, so we have to release our souls.
Oh, that would be
True.
glow.
Oh.
If that's true, then my souls are in these recipes, and that's not true. It's my heart and my soul.
Good.
It's just like waving
I mean-
the papers around.
It could be both.
I
Um,
stab Eunice in the heart.
Not the
papers.
I would like to cast Sacred Flame on the doll of my brother. I never liked him anyway.
Oh, no!
Condemn.
You
Now
use
who's
Sacred
murdering
Flame.
children in a campaign?
I'm gonna
Tempest
tell your
didn't hurt
actual
those kids.
sisters.
You use Sacred Flame on the doll. The flame engulfs the doll, but the doll remains the same.
Okay.
Ooh, no, I can't. Stop it. Stop doing that. I don't want to. Go
Uh,
away. Delete.
We're gonna have to talk about some anger issues. Chloe.
Whoa! And I thought I was angry.
Well, you are. Wonder where she gets
Oh,
Well-
what?
it.
As determined as you are, you must understand that it's not just... It is a dragon soul that is attached to these, not quite your soul.
Well, a different dragon soul?
Not sure.
Okay.
Or we know that. I mean, you know that Glow is a dragon. Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. That is Glow's soul, if you understand my meaning.
Yes.
He's like looking at you blankly.
I stare back. I'm blanking.
I
Big
mean-
owl gaze.
Like a eyebrows. Like you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
No.
I believe you're mistaken because that is a tabaxi.
The cat isn't all cat all the time.
I'm not?
For now, you're cat.
You
was
are as much a
originally-
cat as I am a drow.
And Tempest is a drow.
But
Okay, I'm not
you
supposed to be
are
just a
a
drow.
drow.
Yeah, but I didn't
I know.
used to be.
Could these just be our souls in general?
Eunice is poking Tempest, trying to figure out what he is if not a drow.
I am the storm.
Any idea or any idea where we could go to find out how to get the souls out of these? We need to go to a church, don't we?
You ask a lot of very high level questions for me.
Mhm.
Do you guys get into these dangerous gimmicks often?
Well,
Unfortunately.
If we did, we
Yes.
probably wouldn't know what we were doing and
Surprisingly,
wouldn't need
yes.
this much help.
As often as time permits.
and time is usually not
There
on
are
our side.
only so many hours in a day, and currently our time is very limited.
We were hoping for a one-stop band-aid. That might not be the case.
Alright. Cutting to Beloved.
Hmm.
Beloved, you are going back to the temple with the two mirrors,
Two
correct?
mirrors. Yes.
And as you reach the temple, you see a couple of statues of your god. You know, as you pass by them.
Mm-hmm.
Cloth.
No?
No. As you enter in, it seems that the congregation has left for the day. It is getting late, and you see Patience. You see Imp kind of like on Patience's lap as she's reading him a book.
Mm-hmm.
As Desi's nowhere to be seen. He's probably in a tavern somewhere.
Yeah, they usually are, yep.
So, you get up to Patience, and she goes, "Oh, is Tempest okay? You've been gone for a good portion of the day."
Yeah, he's okay. He had a mirror, like this one. I
Hmm.
assume the rest of them do too?
Imp kind of looks at you, and he's like nodding a lot, like one of those kids, like super excited.
Can we see it? And Temperance. And has Desi gone out already?
Oh, I think he's still trying to win that Bonnie over.
Oh, she doesn't like him. She likes Tempest.
I keep telling him that.
Okay.
Yes, Temperance does produce a mirror.
So we've got at least 4 of them.
Yep.
You have to get yourself back together.
I need to get myself back together. I need to get all 5 of them and have Patience identify it. Did Desi happen to leave his behind?
I don't think he did.
No, he likes to look at himself too much. Fuck.
That makes sense.
Well, Shy answered for me.
Right.
love it.
No, he wouldn't have. Do you
So,
know
yeah.
which tavern he went to tonight?
If I were to guess, the one that Bonnie works at,
Back
that
to the
yawning portal.
Yawning portal. Okay.
It always at the yawning portal.
Always at the fucking portal. How long ago did he leave? Is it possible to like catch up with him? And get the mirror and come back?
I mean, as you think on it, Desi rarely ever stays in the temple for too long.
Yeah. Temple's
Not when
De-
there's
not-
beauty abound.
Temple is not Desi's place. That's the rebellious personality that doesn't follow the Church of the Parents.
All right.
Well, I would try to get all 5 of them together and have patients identify.
Cool. You do travel to the yawning portal, and it is pretty busy as you see Unis's menu being served there. All the
Of
proceeds go to Eunice.
Naturally.
My menu. Ooh.
Oh yeah, your recipes are in every tavern around here.
You're the talk of the town.
You see the bartender as he's happily serving soup to various customers, including, and we will flip the script. Hum, you have had a pretty long day.
I'm so confused. I hate it.
Hum never died. This
But
is a reality where Hum never died.
that's so weird though. But that happened before we found the spores.
So to me, it's not a facet of a personality.
He is a piece of glimmer.
Yeah, and I suppose technically he never died.
You had a pretty long day. The proceeds of a good portion of your proceeds was sent back to the Castellanders for their extravagant loan. You've had a wonderful life being able to design your own tools. And you go to the yawning portal.
Air quotes.
Air quotes. You go to the yawning portal to relax for the day. And you see Beloved walking up. You're not quite sure who Beloved exactly is, but you feel a sense of familiarity. And Beloved, you run into Hum.
Do I remember who he
looking
is?
for Desi, and the bartender of course points Desi out.
I don't think I need the bartender to point Desi out.
You could probably hear Desi before you enter the tavern.
Right, I knew exactly where Desi was before I entered. Darling!
You absolutely do. But yes, you do see Desi. He's flirting with various patrons.
The usual.
Yep.
Do I know who Hum is?
You feel a sense of familiarity between them, but not exactly.
Oh, okay. So I probably just figure I've seen him around as I'm coming back to fetch Desi several
Mhm.
times. Alright. Well then I will just go, and I don't care if Desi comes back or not with me, I just want the mirror.
Okay. Just gonna take the mirror from Desi.
Basically, just like, hey, I need this. Mom's gonna identify it for us. Take it and bolt.
Desi's just standing there looking confused.
Basically, and then, just back to whatever person they were trying to get upstairs.
That is fair. As you reach back towards the temple, with all 5 mirrors, You go up to Patience, who's looking very confused and slightly worried about your fascination with these mirrors.
I have another question.
Yes.
I woke up. Okay, as beloved woke up at the temple with Tempest memories of the sewer. Do we have like hive mind? Do I know what everybody else knows?
No, you
Fuck.
just have you have similar memories, but those memories are starting to fade.
Gotcha. Okay, and then each is its own. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay, no problem.
Each is its own memory.
All right, then I will explain to Patience that Tempest got this mirror from a Fey chest, and now everybody is like losing their memories and getting confused, and everybody else, like, they're in their little friend group, I guess. Their party has different items, and it's causing a lot of confusion, and ask her to identify the mirrors. I'll tell her what I can see in them too, like the different personalities along the edges.
Yep. She's looking at you very confused. She's like, that's terrible. Let me see. She begins casting her spell, which begins with a prayer to her god.
Mm-hmm.
And it is not Eldath.
Excuse me? What? What do you mean it's not Eldath? Who's she praying to?
She sends a prayer to Madame Balmer.
Who?
Madame Balmer.
What is Madame Balmer?
Your god.
She is your god.
No, she's not.
And as you begin to look around, you see an elderly, a very well-kept elderly woman, and most of the statues depict her with a very large butterfly on her finger.
What?
God, that must have been a pain in the ass to make.
Right. But
I didn't make it. This.
Well, I know, I'm just saying.
I'm joking.
what? Oh, whatever. Okay, carry on. We're gonna add that to the list of weird ass things that have happened today. It's fine.
It looks like these. It looks like these mirrors are, well, possibly connected to all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Though I'm not sure where you got any of these. You said Tempest got his in a sewer?
Yeah, there was a chest. How much of the sewer do I remember?
You remember anything that is past the veil. So you remember, it's a little bit fuzzy, but you do remember the dwarf getting blood sucked and the dolls all around, the ritual circle of the 8 people who are
Do I remember
completely,
the chest to be able to open
you
it?
do remember the chest, yes.
I'm gonna describe the chest to her.
She
And
She
tell her
stares
the
at
rooms
you.
Felt like fey magic.
Oh. That is very odd. As she looks at the mirrors, struggling to sort of like get a grasp of them, as you're telling her, you know, it's fey magic, you describe what the chest looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, that's curious, that sounds like a holy item from our scripture.
Oh, you
Oh.
worship it.
Kid,
She
what
gives you
item?
a slight she gives you a slight disapproval look, and she's like,
I'm
beloved, this is why I need you to attend temple more.
This is but you have temperance for that, mother.
Now, I know that I give you the utmost freedom to be and express yourself.
Oh wait.
But if these
What?
are questions that you have, then I suggest to be part of our congregation.
Okay, I will next time. But can you tell me what this item is?
Ah, yes. It is. It is the chest of. It is the chest of dreams.
The chest of dreams. What does it do? And how do you reverse it?
You would never want to
Who is
reverse
your
something like
daddy,
that.
and what does he do?
But what if it was killing you?
Madame Balmer would never hurt her people.
Okay, but
She's
Murphy,
looking a
shut
little
up.
bit more concerned as she begins to look at Temperance for backup.
Ah,
It's just there, all happy and confused. He doesn't know what anyone's talking about. He's just
that's normal.
he wants to play with his toys.
Yeah, it's just there. Imp's always just been there. Nobody pays attention to Imp.
He gets a lot of attention now.
I'm sure. That's weird.
Maybe he put get more attention if there's a lot of him out to play sometimes.
Never.
Madame Balmer only seeks our happiness.
What if your happiness was killing you? Or tearing you
And
apart?
And I'm telling you, then you must be experiencing something outside of Madame Balmer's.
Yes. Obviously.
She is thoroughly on Madame Balmer's side. She just thinks that you're.
Okay, but hypothetically, how would you reverse it? Not that anybody would want to, but is it possible?
Hypothetically, these questions are concerning, beloved.
I'm just trying to understand your faith, Mother.
Well, then I would
Sure,
stop
yeah.
looking at the negatives and look more at the positives.
But you have to see both sides to understand
Don't be
something.
negative. Be positive.
But it
That's-
feels like you're entirely ignoring the one side.
No. It's great. All your dreams have come true. But what happens if you want to reverse it?
I don't think there is a way. Metagaming. You're literally asking someone created by Madame Balmer how to stop Madame Balmer.
I know.
That's what I was.
She's
That's
like
what I was
crazy.
thinking, but I'm like,
I know.
I can't make any comment here because I am not present. None
I
of us are. We.
I know
I'm
what I'm doing.
I'm just
but...
hoping to understand the context here.
Ah. Ah.
So while she's having a theological debate, we're
Right.
still at
You are. I don't know if you need anything else from Dosi.
if she doesn't seem like she can help us anymore, I suppose we try and. I'm not sure, King. Do we try and collect our items, return them to the chest?
I mean, it is getting dark.
Is there anything else in the merchant's shop that we could potentially make use of?
And/or barter for?
That's what I'm concerned with right now.
Everything is already on the shop list.
Okay, thank you.
It's in the shop list. Okay.
Okay.
The only thing not in the shop list is the sale of the Midnight Court.
But I assume that's not for
Oh,
sale.
that's weird. It's doing like a. Oh, it's because I clicked it twice like an idiot. There we go.
Oh, I did the same.
Uh,
I think that would really help us.
But it is getting late, though.
that's like 4,000 gold points.
Doesn't matter. Can't sleep. No benefit to sleep right now.
Technically,
And
we only went to the magic shop.
Foundry just crashed on me.
Oh no.
And the existential crisis in the tavern.
There's a small crisis going on. Theological debate.
That's true.
It's fine.
But as the sun goes down, you begin to feel the exhaustion again.
Oh no.
Creeping
For
in.
those who drink the tea.
That's
For
only
the rest of
temporary.
us, we're just getting
Still
worse.
exhausted. Yeah. Okay.
I
All
suppose
right.
we'll head back and sleep, doing my best to avoid even thinking about the university that he supposedly teaches at.
I think you missed class today, Professor.
Would
You
beloved
did, and you actually have students who are at the tavern worried about you.
Great.
I mean, would beloved have come back and told us anything?
I think, honestly, he's expecting Tempest to show up at the temple, so probably not. Not today. If Tempest doesn't come back tonight, he'll probably come back in the morning. But yeah.
I mean, we should. If he hasn't. I mean, the whole point is we were going to go find out what beloved was.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys can't go to the
Personally,
temple.
We can go
if
to
you
the
want.
temple.
Personally,
Feel
I
free
would have.
for that.
I thought we would have gone to the temple after we finished.
That's
with
what
the
I was
the-
thinking that we were gonna do. So
Yeah, that's what I would have. I mean, I think that's kind of like what I was saying. Was like, oh, how do we free the souls from? We're gonna need a temple, aren't we?
yeah.
So that was literally what I said.
You
That's
guys are
literally
gonna
what
go
I
to the
thought.
temple?
Yeah,
Yes.
before nightfall.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it has been a
Alright.
hot minute. I had forgotten myself.
Good lord. There's so many of me at this
Kind of
temple.
waiting.
There are so many. Yes. And
Goose
Eunice
didn't
is like,
think I
oh,
was-
there they are.
Goose didn't think I was switching personalities enough, so now I have to play all 5 of them at once.
Exactly how it works.
Eunice is just munching on strawberry candies, trying to decipher what they're made of.
Strawberries.
Red dye number 40.
Red dye number
Red dye
4.
number 40. They do taste wonderful.
Tastes like cancer.
Only in California.
Watch, it's not strawberries in this reality. It's like blueberries or something different.
I'm like discussing it with you as we go. No. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe just a little bit of mix of it.
You are at the temple.
Okay.
Ooh, he's mad.
Temple.
Let's see if we can find them.
Alright.
Him? Her? Them? Them.
Them
Yeah, where did you go, Tempest?
inside.
It is getting dark as Patience is putting Imp to bed.
Alright. That's fine.
Putting Imp to bed.
Yep.
How old is Imp?
I mean, technically, they're all adults, but Imp is like all deformed and weird, and apparently just gets treated like a child.
It's probably
Fair
a child in this reality.
Probably a
Benny
child in
used
this
him.
reality,
Benjamin Button syndrome.
but
Looks
yeah,
like you viewed him as a child, so.
yeah, it's kind of like that inner child that's always been locked away. Technically all adults, but yes.
It is most certainly not locked away.
Not anymore.
Not by me.
You see Beloved,
Obviously.
who's practically had an hour of theological arguments with High Priestess Patience.
I will explain everything to myself.
Testing that name.
Not confusing at all.
I'm going to explain what Mother said to me. It's fine. While I stand over there at the altar. And also over here.
You see Temperance is lighting the candle, like she's gonna ritualistically closing the candles from the altar and whatnot. The temple is beautiful with statues of a well-dressed elderly lady with a giant butterfly like landed on her finger.
Well, that's
That's
some neat architect.
that's not that's not right.
I mean, she's the creator of this. Assuming Beloved discussed any of what she found with us, that is the creator of this realm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do we kill her?
Oh, well,
Whoa!
I don't
Murder
think
kid.
the murder kitten. That is accurate, but
Pious murder kitten, thank you very much.
pious murder kitten. Excellent.
Pious is something else.
Oh, hello, mother.
Hello, Tempest. You finally arrived back to the temple. Is everything okay?
No.
So your sisters told me.
Yeah.
Sorry. I have a bit of a headache as she looks at Beloved.
It's not my fault.
Ugh. Flip sack.
Right.
You guys were concerned about these mirrors, correct?
Yes. So.
They seem ordinary, but at the same time, almost like it's connected to each one of you. I don't know why each one of you would have a mirror in their possession. Imp seemed personally fascinated by his. He enjoyed tilting it and looking at all the little crystals. But I can't explain why.
Well, Beloved explained to her what they can see in it.
She's a little bit peeved at Beloved.
Yeah. Well, you know how they are. It's okay, mother.
I'm sorry I can't really decipher more of these mirrors.
Perhaps Madame Bulmer can help.
Oh. If gods could stand among us.
Yes.
It is getting quite... Sorry?
There's always been stories, right? About where the gods live?
Oh, absolutely. Their own planes of existence. Madame Balmer lives in the trunk of the tree.
The trunk of the tree.
By the tree.
The tree. Of
The
course.
tree...
Of course she
The tree
does.
that drifts in the astral sea.
Of course she does.
Everyone's like checking out the new map.
Right? We're just wandering around the temple, like.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
exactly
you having a
what-
conversation with
This
your
is-
brother.
this
So.
It's not
is
even
your
on
home.
the
Wait.
map.
Wait, we're supposed to be on a temple? I'm still at the.
Yeah, Rhodey and I are still the tavern.
What the heck? I would refresh your page.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we've been at the
Yeah,
since he said we
Just
were here.
wandering around the temple.
Yeah, Eunice would be
Ah.
staring at all the stained glass windows for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They each depict various butterflies.
Ooh.
This is definitely not something that was there before. In Tempest and Beloved's knowledge.
Eunice went to the temple once when we dropped off the orphans. Did
We
you ever go
we
inside?
no.
I thought you guys were like outside the temple.
Yeah, I don't think we ever went inside.
We didn't
right?
go
So this wouldn't
inside.
be- Okay. So
Yeah.
Eunice wouldn't know.
Is there anything else I can help you and your friends with?
Not right now, mother. Thank you.
And she was trying. She didn't want
Except
to.
for the fact that the
defend
doors
herself.
don't line up with the grid.
Don't blame me. Anyways,
We gotta go through sideways.
though, if you could do me a favor, Tempest.
Of course.
Glow's parents showed up quite, well, quite worried about their daughter. Would you be able to take Glow back to her house?
Of course.
Why, of course.
Ah, that would be great.
We'll make sure she stays safe.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do or ask at the temple?
She seems pretty unwilling to give us any information about how to stop this.
How to stop her god?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, kind of, a little bit.
Kinda, yeah, you know. So she's not gonna be as much help
Yeah,
as I'm hoping for.
she doesn't want to. She's not gonna help us commit deicide.
Though, I'm wondering if she knows how to plane shift.
Patience does not.
Okay.
And I can kind of plane shift.
I mean, we all technically plane shifted, so you know, just saying.
Yes, but you know, we'd
I
like to
can
do
blink.
it willingly.
But
And technically, yeah, you can't willingly. You can blink, but you can't.
Yes,
Blink
it'll
is-
pull
you
me.
have to roll it.
Yes, and it'll pull me into the ethereal plane and then bring me back to where I was. But that,
Occasionally, you have to.
unless I am already in the ethereal plane, in which case it just doesn't work.
Alright. So I think I'm gonna at least gather
as you
all,
think,
all of the
I'm-
mirrors and keep all 5 mirrors together.
I am going to break DMing a little bit as you think about blinking, something's telling you no. Do not.
Do it, blink. I'm blinking.
Shifting to the ethereal plane from here is gonna kill me.
sever the soul.
You're.
I
Probably
think
unconscious, you probably
leaving
can't
this plane without doing it the correct way is going to kill us.
Cool.
At some
Well, for
point,
no
I'd like
other
to find those orphans again.
I don't think they're here right now.
They could be.
Eunice.
They just might
Um,
be.
We
See
should
if
make
I-
sure they're not going back down into that dungeon to look for us.
Patience?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you tell me more about this lady you worship?
Oh, of course. What would you like to know?
Well, it seems that she has given me everything that I've ever wanted in life. And I would just so love to be able to repay her in some way.
Oh, wouldn't we all? But
I mean, is that not why you're in her service?
well, of course. But I don't think there is a direct way to repay Madame Balmer. She controls many realities. All from the trunk of her grand tree. Some, in the records, claim it is the tree of heaven, where evil cannot reach even the most innocent of souls. Is there anything particular you would like to ask of her?
I would just like to know what I can do for her directly to express my thanks.
Oh,
Is there a like a
Madam-
supporting beam somewhere?
there is 3, Fel.
No. But they're all made of stone.
They're all made of stone. This is a temple. Madam only wishes for us to live our best lives in the worlds that she has created. To be happy. Forever.
What if
My...
what if we wanted to bring more people into these worlds so they could share in the joy?
Oh,
I would love to be able to do that for her.
Oh, the madam. The madam does it herself. As a new reality blooms, the seeds from the tree scatter across the plains, bringing forth new flowers to bring happiness to others.
Happiness.
Happiness.
We're all rolling around in our sleep in the dungeon in front of the chest. Happiness.
Two breath of teeth.
That's good soup.
Happiness
schoolwork.
is soup.
Those seeds blossom new flowers, which bring more opportunities for those to experience everything that they desire. Why, I've gotten everything I could ever want.
And what did you want?
I wanted my children to be happy, to find happiness. Despite them being, well, different at times, and angry,
Well,
and of course Desi.
yeah.
I don't
I wish-
think,
I wished
You're going
for
back. Does he use a lot?
I wished for nothing but their happiness.
Patience raised some really weird children.
And what's more is I have 5 of them. 5 wonderfully happy.
Who all
Children.
coincidentally have the same birthday.
I don't know. Tempest doesn't seem very happy right now.
Tempest gets like that sometimes, but
It's just the depression. He'll be fine.
once he warms up to this place, he will be happy. I mean, I keep trying to tell him to talk to that Bonnie girl.
I have talked to Bonnie. She is very nice, but not quite my type. And Desi only likes her because she doesn't like him.
True.
I think that confuses them.
But that is what Madam has given me. And I'm sure she has given you all something to be happy about.
What does Madam truly want from us?
That's it?
Just our happiness?
Yes.
What if the world she creates for us makes us unhappy? Would she set us free, or would she keep us against our will?
I'm not quite sure. I've never seen anyone who has been sad about their location, or about the world that Madame has created for them.
Like trying to tell a Catholic that God is fallible.
Right?
Yeah, we might not
What?
get the answers we seek here, gang.
You can't say those things while I'm drinking, beast.
And inspiration forever?
I'm just sitting here thinking, like, why are we still having this argument?
Right, like
Because they think they can get her to fix it for us, Beast.
Because she is our closest chance at actually getting direct communication.
I don't think we're gonna get anything
We're not gonna
out of her.
get that, Rhodey.
I think we're gonna need to take all of our artifacts back down to the chest and
Yes,
figure out
100%.
from there. So that's why I was trying to gather up all 5 of the mirrors and leave when the cat started asking questions.
Okay.
You know, that does bring an interesting thought to mind, though. Should we be taking Imp with us? Do you think?
I think just the mirrors is fine.
Thank you.
And not, like, I don't need all of the people, just the mirrors. Because the people aren't
Oh
real.
shit.
Sure.
No. No.
Do we think we should go there tonight, or should we try and sleep again? Resting?
Well, it is getting quite late.
I think the longer we spend here, the worse it is.
Agreed.
How many layers of exhaustion do you want?
Not that many.
There's always tea.
There's always
Come get some tea.
There's always tea.
Oh, I
just-
don't like
I
the
keep-
tea, though.
Every time you say that, Goose, I'm picturing. Have you ever seen Cats Don't Dance? The animated film?
Yes.
Darla Dimple invited
Oh, God.
Cat to tea.
Ah. See, I don't want the exhaustion, but I don't particularly want the tea to solidify this anymore either.
Yeah. I'm thinking heading back to the sewer right now is.
Let's just go to the sewer. Alright, let's go.
All right.
Gather up all our artifacts and go back to the sewer and try to undo this shit. Let's go fight a
Even
god.
We're dead.
Like, I mean, honestly,
Great, thank God.
honestly, we either don't leave this place and we die thinking we're happy, or we go fight a god and win and get out, or we die anyway. Like, you know,
I thought we were playing D&D, not Persona.
nope, nope. We're out here fighting God. Let's go.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's do it.
Do it. It is dark. As you are trying to find the sewers,
I'm a drow now. I can see in the dark, right?
you can.
Heck yeah!
I'm a cat. I can
is
see in the dark.
Tempest is like,
You
whoa,
can.
I can. Ha! The dark vision's pretty cool.
And
I'm
As-
just waiting for a giant steel dragon to appear in front of us, very, very confused as to why he can't turn into anything.
I mean, you got to be around here somewhere, right? If I'm around here, I'm all over the place. There are so many of me. I don't like it. Oh.
I mean, wouldn't it be great to have a steel dragon helping us, like an actual dragon in
An
Dragon Force?
actual dragon.
I mean, that would be nice.
It would be nice.
You venture out
Maybe-
into Waterdeep.
Maybe we should just bring all of me with us and just have 6 sorcerers. Let's go.
Are
How
Are-
many
are-
icicles does it
is
take to kill a god?
are all of your all of your brothers and sisters sorcerers?
I mean,
Pretty much.
they're all bees, so they would all be sorcerers that know the same spells that I do. So yeah, there's just, 5 sorcerers to run around this temple.
No, Goose.
So what are you saying is we try and head out
Do
into...
they all know the same spell?
They all know the same spells.
Just can be ours to change the spells or class.
But anyways, you're trying to find the sewers,
Yes.
and
They
you
have the
swear
The map.
you do. But the map isn't aligning.
Fuck.
Because as you're looking for the sewers, you don't see the sewers.
She's changed
Eunice
it.
is like turning the paper sideways and then back around upside down, and then you see her like put it on the ground in front of her, and she steps on it and starts like looking in different directions.
She's changed the world. The sewer. Of course, we can't get back to the sewers. She doesn't want us to get back to the sewers. The sewers don't exist here. Or they
How about
do
we
when
break
they've
into the-
moved.
How about we break into the magic shop and use that flower?
You want to break into the magic shop?
It's closed now.
Okay,
Time is of the essence.
so let's go. I don't know how we're
All
gonna
right.
use that flower, but let's go.
I want to touch it. I was told I can't touch it, so I should
Yeah,
touch it.
are you sure?
Oh Lord.
Touching things is what got us here.
I'm sorry, what's happening? I was talking about the what?
Well, the map that we have is not the actual layout of the current city that we're in. The world has been changed, the city has shifted, so we can't find the sewer entrance again.
Right.
It's gone. And so
Right.
now this sweet little kitten would like to break into the magic shop and touch the flower.
Last case scenario. No touch.
Tempest may have already agreed to it.
I'm vetoing.
What are you doing? Break into the magic
Gonna
shop?
break into the magic shop
Touch the flower.
to touch the flower that practically sent you here.
Would
Beanie.
wouldn't it be better if we tried to find out where Manshun's hideout is in this world?
Well, how long do you think that'll take?
I think the sooner we get out of here, the better.
We can either.
Not long if we find the same orphans.
But are they? Do they even
Are
exist
they
in this
orphans
world?
in this world?
Either way, they probably would have already done the work for us. If they are, good point.
You gotta take time to research up the orphans.
Yeah, they could be wealthy little brats in their own houses, never
Well,
been
if
to a
they
sewer
still-
in their life.
If they still have their parents, then they wouldn't.
I stopped reading my book.
What? I'm not reading your book.
If they still have their
I've
parents,
made it a
then-
point to not read this book because I don't want to know.
All right, so the ideas that are floating around is break into the magic shop
Mhm.
to touch the flower.
Mhm. I mean, that's the only solid thing that we have. We know where the magic shop is, we know where the flower is. Our other options are wander around town hoping we find either the entrance to the sewer or some children that may or may not be orphans. That doesn't feel very solid or productive to me.
I mean, you could go to sleep.
We could also go to sleep and hope we don't wake up
Yes.
dead.
Except
Go
there
to
is
sleep and
very
continue
clearly
to start
no
going.
no benefit to sleep right now.
That is fair.
We've already gotten all of our shit back the first sleep, so you know.
Yeah, and we have
And all we're going to do is get another stack of exhaustion.
whether we
sleep
stay
or
up or
not, so-
sleep. Honestly, yeah.
That is fair. So, you
So let's hit the local coffee shop and then do a little B&E. There's got to be a Starbucks open 24 hours, right? It's Waterdeep. Coffee makes me happy,
is-
so there better be a coffee shop.
there is
What?
taverns.
What's coffee?
Oh, child, just you wait. Let's go give the cat some coffee.
All right.
10 minutes later, what's that? Cat's jumping
What?
all over the rafters, all around.
Bouncing
What's this?
around.
Watch me do this! Look, I can do. Ow! It's okay. I'm fine. I'm totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. Oh,
Look at how high I can jump. Look, I can jump off your shoulders and spin.
Whee. Thank you, Cam.
Okay, so
That's what coffee's for grown-ups. No, it's coffee's for life.
all right, so you're gonna go to the tavern, to get some coffee, as I'm
Yes.
hearing it. All right, let's pull this up. All right.
Who was the person they were worshipping again?
Madam Balmer.
Madam Balmer. All right. Sorry, folks. The map is being weird.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's disconnected and reconnected a few times on me, but
It has
I kinda
been.
figured that was our internet, not
No, it's been
yours.
doing it. It's been doing
Yeah,
it
no.
to everybody. I keep getting weird connects and disconnects and having to reload it.
As you reach the tavern, you are going to take another level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Because that's where this is going. But on the positive side, there's coffee.
Coffee!
Yeah, you
Get
know,
some
one step,
for the cat with
one
extra
step at the
cream.
grave, coffee.
Professor, here, drink this.
Alright, and we are going to activate. As you reach an interesting tavern that seems to be still open at this time of the night.
Okay, let's go inside. Hello.
You see very few people in the tavern. I think everyone's in.
Yes.
But you notice that there is a person in this tavern with the same crystal tea set that you haven't had that you had in your tavern.
No, but no! Yeah.
I immediately throw
Throw it.
Teapot.
Are you
At the person or the teapot, she asked.
I'm working on it.
He's like, just kill it right off the bat.
Are you throwing a dagger at this poor old woman?
Is that a woman?
That 18 will miss.
Do
Yeah, I
you
don't
not
think
see
so.
the woman standing next to the table over there?
She is not a woman. She is something more.
She's probably a god. If you hover over her name.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
I
I-
was
yes, I-
trying
yes,
not
I-
to. Okay, people don't have nameplates in this world, so
She's gonna look
I
like
was
all the
not.
statues.
I was not going to mention it. Just this
She's
poor
gonna look
woman.
like all the statues, though.
I know.
Does she have a butterfly on her?
He has multiple glowing butterflies fluttering about her. As she sees all of you, she gives you a warm smile.
Are you Madame Balmer?
Oh, darling, you look quite exhausted. I have prepared tea for all of you. You shouldn't be staying up this late.
Fine.
I am currently transfixed by the butterfly and can't hear a word she's saying.
That teapot looks mighty familiar.
It is one that I left at your tavern this morning.
Uh,
Why would you be leaving teapots at our tavern?
my
Don't
rump
get
is in
me
the
wrong,
air,
they smell
tail
lovely.
is wiggling.
Uh-oh.
Well, you see, I always take care of my people. As she touches your nose with her finger.
She
Like,
booped,
does a little
she
boop.
booped me.
You've been booped.
I've been
Ben
booped.
booped.
I was booped by a god. It's a successful game. I'm ready to die. I'm a happy lizard. It's fine.
Oh, hey, I'm back. Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi, Ned. You missed it. I've been booped by a god.
We've gone to a tavern and we've met Madame Balmer.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I was here. We were in analysis paralysis in a temple.
Yes, well, we've decided to go and find some coffee.
And now's the time where I ask if anyone's gonna stop me.
Nope. From what?
Cool.
Uh,
I leap.
he's
What
about
you're
to
at.
pounce at the butterfly.
Don't
I
pounce
leap
on
at the butterfly.
You're gonna get moved.
As you leap at the butterfly, it kind of like wishes, where it kind of disintegrates and then kind of
It's gone
reforms.
and then back, yeah.
So kind of like a cat attacking a laser toy.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, this cat's gonna attack that laser toy, and as soon as it sees it flapping again, jump right back.
Yeah.
Madam smiles as she guides the butterfly.
Now she's
and,
just gonna lead you around the room with it.
Yep, I chase.
I suppose some happinesses are quite simple.
Oh, hello, Professor.
Hello.
Meet the creator of our current world.
Predicament.
I wasn't going to say that, so I don't want to upset the nice lady.
No.
Yeah, I made tea. As she kind of motions over to the teapot.
Who's in
tea's
the
always
corner
excellent.
over there?
Is it the same tea as before?
It's the
Yep,
same teapot
The
from
same
our tavern.
teapot. Yep.
Almost go to drink it and then stop and pour it down. gingerly. May I ask what you make your tea with?
Ah, yes. I make it with the flowers from this tree.
That tracks.
When she says this tree,
Gesture or just kind of.
does she
She-
gesture to
She does not.
everything?
She kind of gestures to everything.
You just pointed at all of me.
Yes.
The flowers are quite invigorating.
That's a word
Seems
for
temporary.
it.
I hear you have concerns.
Concerns of putting it lightly.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't making us happy.
I'm
I'm-
terribly sorry.
I'm worried about the orphans.
The orphans. I'm not quite sure I understand who the orphans are.
I don't think they have orphans in this world. Currently.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't. But they were
Everyone
orphans,
has
they were protected.
families.
Not where we're from.
Where you're from is quite stressful, don't you think?
It can be.
Can be, but that is life.
I don't quite understand the appeal of strife.
Sure. You
It
never
well-
know what you might be
Rather
able to
work for
do
something
unless
than-
you're pushed to.
Mm-hmm.
It builds character, is what she started out with.
It builds character.
Of course she would say that.
Tell me, when leaving is not an option, what can I do else to make you feel more comfortable?
Why is leaving not an option?
It never is.
That's not an answer. Why? Why is leaving not an option? And who's
Well,
that
you are
woman in
in-
the corner?
Oh. That is the bartender. Quite remarkable, isn't she?
Does she look familiar at all?
She does not.
Okay.
Suppose, but she's not the one holding us here.
I suppose that would be me.
Mm-hmm.
Though, leaving this place is not good for your health either. I exist for one purpose. To bring happiness
But what if you're not bringing happiness? What if you have brought in misery and confusion and pain?
Ah, that is why I'm presenting myself to you. What can I do to make it better?
Let us go.
That is not an option.
Then you cannot make us happy. And I'm afraid that you have failed in your existence.
Ah, not quite. Your happiness will be, I would say,
Happiness
quite
is mandatory.
forced. Literally, your happiness will be quite forced in a number of days.
Oh, no. You see me? I have never been happy. It is not me. I am not happy.
Oh, I am terribly sorry to hear that, Tempest. But you will be.
You
That's
ominous positivity. You will be happy. You will succeed. There is no option. Like, okay, God.
You do remember that you are dealing with the unseelie.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming this is an unseelie one, a leader of some unseelie court. Do we have any like idea who exactly it is we're dealing with besides what we've been told by her?
All right.
I
Let
have no
us
idea. What do
see.
we know about the unseelie hierarchy?
I am going to roll, and you may choose Arcana, History, or you may choose Nature.
Let's see. What do I got?
Nature, Arcana,
My Arcana is
and
much better than the rest of them.
History.
right,
Religion's
so-
not an option?
Huh?
Religion's not an option?
Religion can be an option. Thank you, Beast.
Okay.
All my Arcana people, who wants to be that?
I do. Tempest does.
Just Tempest?
Oh,
Alright.
sorry. Yes.
Yearly, you want in?
Yep, early will.
Or
try.
Arcana?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, so we got Yearly and Beloved, or Tempest for Arcana. And then, who wants to do History? Who wants to do Nature? Who wants to do Religion?
Probably history for me.
Eunice.
History for
I-
Belial?
Eunice.
It's my best
And-
subject, surprisingly.
Glow would like religion.
Alright.
I have a question. Goose, are
Actually-
any of us at disadvantage?
We're all at
I was
disadvantage.
gonna say,
Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, it's skill,
Unless
not
you-
ability.
That
well, this
Sorry,
is
Is it
Arcana
is
is
it
a
skill
skill.
and
This
ability
is
checks?
I know, that's why I'm asking for your roll, because
Yeah, so, I mean, you could drink the tea. Give yourself an
whoever-
edge.
do glow. I'm going to use my reaction to get toss away her disadvantage.
Okay.
I am
Yeah.
going to cast what is it?
Bless.
On myself. Where's
What?
my spell book?
Oops, that's supposed to be a disadvantage.
Guidance. Woo!
It's an ability check is guidance. Okay, so that won't count, will it?
Yeah, this is an ability check.
Oh, it is an ability check?
Yep. Why is it not? Fly.
Okay. Well, I've got no idea how the fuck to do this then.
Alright. So it's at disadvantage then? With 2 levels of exhaustion?
It is disadvantage, yes.
Okay.
Alright,
But glow gets
Glow can cast
Whatchamacallit,
guidance on herself, yeah. Okay.
I get
Well,
normal
and-
plus guidance, right?
and you get a normal plus guidance, yes.
Restore a bit of the balance.
Okay. That's an 11.
Oh,
Eunice, what'd you roll?
So, ooh, nice.
So that is a 16 total for my Arcana check. I rolled an 11 and a 19.
It
Okay.
would have been 19.
Um,
15.
I rolled a natural 20 plus
Woo!
3 on the guidance plus 3 on my religion for a 26.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay. So, Glow, you're the only one to pass.
Whoa.
Yeah, so, Glow, you don't know the exact name, but everything that has led up to it has made you come to the conclusion that Madame is actually known as the outcast of the Feywild. The tree of desires once grew in the Feywild and was casted out of the Feywild into the astral sea because of how powerful Madame became.
Deicide.
Oh.
So she is known as the outcast of the Feywild, but she does not have a name. The only name that you know is of the tree, which is the Tree of Desires. But the tree is no longer in the Feywild as it was casted out by the Fey gods into the astral sea.
Okay.
Where she became more of a pain in the ass than any god would ever.
Right. Let's put her into this
You're
unlimited
the outcast, aren't you?
Very perceptive.
Which means we're not in the Feywilds, are we?
No, not quite. You're in my realm. One of many realms.
Is that true if we're in the astral sea?
You are in.
We're dreaming?
The tree's in the astral sea, but we're in a demi-plane.
You're in a demi-plane, which is like in a circle tied to a branch.
It's like a pocket dimension.
Pretty much.
We're basically just in a bag of holding tied to a branch.
Yeah, that's good.
Sort of.
Yeah, after elementary.
Hey, Relia, you should have wished for a bag of holding. Would have saved us a lot of trouble.
I don't think that might not have.
The nuclear option.
Nuclear.
Let's just do it. Let's go. Can I make one? Can we figure out how to make a bag of holding?
No, so, I mean, Madame did ask us what would make us happy.
A bag
Of holding.
of holding.
I'm pretty sure that would kill all of us.
Everyone have extra characters, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it would solve the puzzle.
Belroth always has an extra character.
I've got like 10.
does.
It's fine. What do you want me to be today?
I mean, I'm gonna ask Madame. Well, I mean, if you're trying to make us happy, may I request a wish?
You may.
Okay. Would it be too cheesy to ask if we could wish our way out of here, Goose?
I want to return. We're going
That
to
is
return
one
to my
wish
former
she
life
is-
and live it out.
She is not willing to abide by.
Even if we come back here after we die.
Even if you come back here after you die. She's got you. I mean, shit.
Like, she does
Nice.
have us. Like, she's not gonna just go. That's
Ain't no God's gonna collect you here, but if you escape, God can collect you. And
I mean, technically we could wish to live out our lives and return after we die.
not a wish she's willing to
she's
grant.
got us. We have no bargaining chip here, unless we had, say, something that could completely explode this world.
I don't
Do you
think
have
we're
any,
hiring a full fighter.
I found the best representation of this tree in the D&D chat. This is kind of what the tree. I'm trying to find I'm trying to find an actual picture of it, but I can't get the name right.
That would be.
Much larger than that. So
So was she just here trying to convince us to go to sleep?
she is
Death
trying.
Jar?
She is trying to see what it will take for you to be happier. Because by the 6th day, you won't have a choice. So, what do you do?
Who's she looking at currently?
Who's what?
Who's she looking at?
Currently, she is talking to Yurli and Unis, as they are the last ones.
I'm gonna, wander about.
Wander about.
Yeah, this is
All right.
unnoticeable as unnoticeable as possible.
So you want us to be happy, right?
Of course. Happy in this world.
Happy and unharmed?
Of course.
Would you be happy with your death?
Out of curiosity, can I pick up one of the coals from the fire?
You can. I would be very wary about self-harm, though.
Does it burn?
It does burn. It's gonna take fire damage, 1 damage of fire.
Do we die if we?
You don't die, per se. Your soul will just be ejected out of this demiplane into the astral sea.
Oh, good. Is that all?
Forever to wander.
So if I were to cast Blink, wouldn't that cause a small, giant nuclear explosion?
Sort of. You would just be ejected out of... You would be ejected out of the plane, but you would also be immediately disconnected from the material plane.
So hear me out.
I'm not
We skip this joint with some nightshade, and then we use whatever planar travel spells we had originally tried to seek out to like boomerang around the Feywild and make it back to reality.
I love how every plan is extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Well. Yeah.
Madame Balmer,
Yes.
what would it take for you to let us go? Just straight up. No tricks. Just what would it take? What can we do to make you happy enough to let us go?
Oh, darling. You have no bargaining here.
I know. I'm just asking, what would it take?
My sole existence is to keep you here. To keep
So-
you happy.
So you're saying the only way that we'll go free is to end your sole existence?
If you could. Many have tried.
So our two options right now are to either die
Or be unhappy, maybe.
or die attempting to end your sole existence.
Or, hear me out, metagaming, get to the next day so that more of the stuff is revealed.
Why on
Goose
earth?
is like begging us as a DM.
Death is an option.
We're the best players ever.
Death is an option. Nah, it's the only option. You are playing with millennials, sir. Death is the only option.
Because I would like to preface that this does drip feed you. Like it gives you a day in this reality, and then the next day you get a lot of information to how to. I'm just
Okay.
saying that
We're
because you
kind
guys
of
are
running out of
worrying the
time
hell out
here,
of me.
so-
We are running out of time.
It is the first day out of 6.
You have a real dilemma though,
It's the second
because
day out of 6.
Yeah.
you have like a real problem though, because you put a very interesting character in front of us.
I mean, she absolutely is.
Keep asking her the same question. It's the
and-
turtle all over again.
and literally all I hear is, let's do the nuclear suicide option.
Let's.
Because we're trying to talk to her, and she's making it very clear that that's the only option available.
I had a boomerang in mind. I thought it was catchy.
It
Totally.
was. Oh my goodness. Well, if that is all, I believe if there is nothing that you truly would want to keep you here, then I believe that will be the end of our conversation.
Your
It's just
butterfly?
She asked, "Can I have one of your butterflies?" Why?
Oh. They're
Never
not
picked up the first part of the sentence.
they're not
Ah.
tangible.
Well, that's okay. It's just a nice aesthetic.
I suppose I could grant you a butterfly to follow you around as well.
Can it be purple?
Of course. It could be any color that you desire.
Hi, stop getting desires from this bitch.
That's pretty nifty.
Stop letting her make you happy.
Eunice isn't leaving. All right.
I suppose good night is in order then, madam.
I guess so.
Have a wonderful night.
We probably won't, but
I will see you again to check up on you.
Squinty eyes.
It's me like keeps trying to throw-
Avatar of death.
It's not even the real thing. It's just an avatar.
And she disappears into a cloud of butterflies, leaving the
Aw.
tea behind.
Glow, don't chase the butterflies.
I chase the butterflies,
I
and
know I'm
in doing
like
so,
kind of bat you down.
in doing so, do I land on the tea and spill it everywhere?
You know what? Let's see how much you fail. Let's do an acrobatics check.
No, don't I have advantage in that or something?
I mean, you are 2 levels of exhaustion as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, broke
So-
it too?
Yeah.
I'm at 2.
The tea will put you back at 0.
When did we get to 2?
When we
When
entered
we
this.
walked in
oh,
here.
you were.
I wasn't here.
When
It
we
is-
walked in.
It is a new day. It's beyond midnight.
Beneficially, it is removes exhaustion,
Ah.
but it's not doesn't entirely. But
Am I at
Temporarily.
disadvantage or normal?
You
or
are at
what?
disadvantage.
Cool. Oh, but I've got guidance. What the fuck?
Wow!
Wow.
What
With
the hell
all
just
of
happened?
those ones, you only rolled a 5 and a 9.
Well, it
That's-
only counted. It only counted 2 and accidentally duplicated.
Oh my
so-
goodness.
Yep. So, yeah. You definitely knock it over.
Mm.
The tea spill everywhere.
The tea does spill everywhere, but as it spills, it sort of rewinds.
Oh, that's weird.
It comes back to its perfect self.
Is it on the edge of the table?
Yes, it is.
I bat it off.
You bat it off, and it spills everywhere, rewinds, and goes back at the edge of the table.
I bat it off.
Oh Lord.
And then we keep doing
I have a headache.
I
I have a headache.
grab
I'm
her
gonna
paw.
get sleep.
Grab her paw. No, we're not doing this. Show.
Use Madame's butterfly to lure her out away from the teapot to go back to
Alright.
the tavern and sleep.
Alright, let's go home and go to bed, cause...
I would like to pick up the teapot and throw it across the room.
You throw it across the room.
And it
As we
jettisons
walk out of
back.
And it jettisons back with all the contents.
All right, I think you win. I think we're going to sleep.
Yeah. If you won't let us
Gonna
nuke
have
this
us-
place and kill everybody, I guess we better go to bed.
I mean, you guys don't
Alright.
want to beat up the black rose in the shop and go another layer deep,
Just go Inception.
right?
Oh,
I mean, that's what
Lord.
we're doing, right?
I'm gonna spend the night since, there's no reason to sleep.
Alright.
Do I know where my parents live?
You do.
Are they anywhere near the tavern?
They're about 15 minutes away. Conveniently.
Bye.
Okay.
I'm going home.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk below home.
In that case, I'm going to swallow the cat.
Oh Lord.
Alright.
You're gonna murder my parents?
Maybe.
Well, she's not alone. I'm walking below home and then going home myself.
Yeah.
Alright. Glow, you do reach your house. Your mother worried sick about you as you haven't shown up in a couple of days.
Well, at least she's got the professor with her.
Well, the professor has been
Sorry.
missing class too.
Yeah.
We were out on an amazing field trip.
Oh, the rumors that are gonna spread. Oh my.
Look at her parents dead in the eye. She chased a butterfly.
Oh, the professor showed me so many wonderful things.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh
Hey,
my.
She's like looking at the professor, annoyed, looking at Glow, looking at the professor, and then she's all like, "Ah, come on, go to bed. We'll talk about this in the morning."
Yes, mother.
Make sure you say it. Make sure you say your prayers before you sleep.
Oh, of course. I pray to Madame Balmer every night.
That's my child. Thank you for bringing her home, Professor. Please do not keep her out for days at a time. Missing class.
I assume I'm like dead tired.
Don't ever bring you come back here again.
Yeah. Just
Sorry.
slowly
Cringe.
turn like the face of someone who's like dead tired. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I'm gonna go lie down.
Oh god, so cringe.
Mhm.
Glow, your house is a very nice one. It has various pictures of you and various activities, as well as like family photos and whatnot. All seem to be very well painted. Your family is upper middle class, it seems. As you go into your bedroom, you have this like wonderfully plush bed and whatnot, and a statue of Madame Balmer at your nightstand.
How big is the statue?
It is about let's see, probably about 2 feet.
Is it on the edge of the bed or the edge of the nightstand?
It is.
Bap.
Bap.
As you bap it, it does not move, and you remember that your mother glued it to the nightstand for this very reason.
Ha ha! Your mother is smart.
The smart lady.
I mean, she has Glow for a daughter, so.
Then she should understand that I've had to chase. Yeah. Whatever.
All right. As everyone is going down for what little of the night there is left, Glow, you hear something. It's almost very muted. But as you open your eyes, you are not Glow. But you are a steel dragon.
What the fuck is Steel Dragon?
Hiding in Mistshore.
Fuck.
You feel fear. The Madame has not quite understood of all of your personalities. You last remember her splitting you, Hum, and Glow. And as she transfixed Glow's and Hum's memory, you were able to escape away. And you remember Mistshore being where the bronze dragon hid as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems the Madame hasn't found you yet. But she is searching. And every animal, every person you fear is the Madame herself, looking for the steel dragon.
Fuck. Am I in the demiplane?
You are in the demiplane. In the Mistshore's demiplane.
That can I help you? Ow. First thing would try to do would disguise himself, because I mean, like, clearly he doesn't have enough time to come up with an actual cover.
The demiplane itself prevents you from changing.
Oh, I'm just a giant fucking dragon sitting in the middle of my shore. This is not good.
It is quite terrifying, to say the least.
I have one goal and one goal only, and that's to stay hidden. And clearly, I can't do that right now. I don't think I have anything on me.
No, you are just a large steel-ass dragon.
Large-ass steel dragon hiding in this shore. Well, I do remember there was the bronze dragon hiding in this area. Gonna go for a swim, I guess.
Yep. And as you go for a swim, you don't sense the bronze dragon. He doesn't exist in this realm.
I don't sense the ancient one either, do I?
You do.
Oh, shit.
Okay. How much do I know of what's going on right now?
You remember, as you crossed the veil, you were ejected from the material plane. Your soul bound to a tree. And a large branched hand pulling Glow and Hum away from you. As the branch started kind of threading into itself, creating a world and then settling. And as to not be separated from them, you have entered into that demiplane yourself.
As a steel dragon, I value the experiences that I had as both Hum and Glow as much as a normal dragon would value gold and jewels. So, yeah, fucking bitch, I'm taking that shit back somehow.
Oh boy.
Eventually.
I'm kind of realizing what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna get angry. I'm trying to hide, but I'm going to get very, very angry. Can I sense the presence of either hum or glow anywhere?
You definitely can.
Hmm.
As your memories have not been quite altered, you can sense where hum and glow are, but hum is faint, barely holding together.
Upon completely failing at Miss Shore, I would probably try to seek out hum.
Fair enough. As
Flying
we
as quietly and high as I can to stay in the middle of the night, to stay out of anyone's vision. 'Cause
You
any
see-
of these things could be the madam.
You see Hum's workshop. It is a grandiose workshop, almost reminiscent, kind of taking the theme of the brothel that Hum was from. He sleeps peacefully inside of his bedroom, probably holding on to one of his newest inventions. As the literal term, sleeping on it.
He's asleep. I'm a giant fucking dragon on a tower. There's just no way that this is happening quietly, is there?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Can I stick my head in through a window? Boo.
You are sleeping soundly when a dragon head completely tears through the window.
Well, would not. No, I've got this. I don't have mind. Would definitely jump up, fly against the wall. Hum is not going to recognize Glimmer in any way, is he?
He feels a sense of familiarity with him, but he doesn't understand who the heck the steel dragon is.
Do you recognize me?
Doesn't recognize him completely, but feels like he knows this dragon.
Sorry.
In fact, he has modeled something after this dragon. His bad dragon.
Nah.
Oh, come on. What the fuck?
You're welcome, Maroni.
Do I now have to flash my former self?
You have to what?
Flash my former self.
What do you mean by flash?
You know.
Well, I'm assuming you just implied that
Made the penis.
the bad dragon was made to resemble Glimmer's
Penis.
dragon bits.
Talking about penis skills.
It's themed as Glimmer, not actual Glimmer. Oh my God.
Okay.
It's dragon shaped, not dragon dick shaped.
Why not both?
What if
Or no adults.
Lord. I love
I know
all
I'm not
of
playing
you.
guys, but sorry.
No. It's fantastic.
M child.
Oh, yes.
Do you know where you are?
Clearly knows where he is. He is in his workshop, living out the dream.
Living the dream.
What is the first thing you can remember?
Attempts to remember the first thing. He remembers the madam, the brothel. He remembers all those memories. Being sold into the brothel. He remembers going to Waterdeep to become a merchant, in which he was given a wondrous grant by the Castellanders. Where he works day in and day out on anything he wishes.
Nice.
I don't have Hum's memories right now, right?
No. We'll cut back to you as Yurley. You are sound asleep when you begin hearing talking. As you see Gregory standing over you.
Are you gonna murder me too, Gregory?
Not quite.
Pulls blanket up closer to eyes.
Yurley, you must calm down.
Bed is shaking as if it's an earthquake.
As my soul is not complete, I have attached myself to this Gregory.
Sure.
It's me. It's me, Hans.
Even better.
Yurley, you're in danger. I don't know how much you know, or if you've drinking any sort of liquid that resembles tea, or coffee, or
Well-
alcohol.
Looks at the tea set that's on my bedside table.
About that. You've
Had a bit this morning.
you've
Know what it does?
Accepted food from the Fae.
You're a little late, but had a bit this morning and know what it does.
Well, I
Although
tried to warn
feel
you.
myself slipping away. Well, all I heard was just mouth thing.
Oh, well, yes. I am slowly being erased faster than normal, so I don't have much time myself. If you go down, I'm completely non-existent.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Quite. You're my last connection to, well, anything really.
Help?
Yes, I've given you the ritual's words.
Don't tell me
Yeah.
you said it the other night.
No, I've been telling it to you.
I've been asleep.
Don't let greed overtake you. I've been telling you this
Son of a bitch.
for a couple days.
Okay, well, how do I use the words? Do I just state them?
Not quite. In the game of, well, Manchun.
Nothing's ever easy, of course. Do we say
And-
this ritual over the chest if we can find it?
The chest doesn't exist here.
Well, all right, that's fair.
Madam will not let you leave. But she will not stop you from doing anything. You must,
Just as we attempt.
well, she doesn't understand strife. She doesn't understand pain. She only understands happiness in the most darkest way possible. Manchun collected these spores as a way out. But, trust me, in order to leave this place, you will have to speak the ritual and take away whatever desires that she has given you.
Sinks a little bit. They reinstated me as a professor. How do I take that away? He said it rhetorically.
I'm not clear on how they get rid of
Go ahead.
professors. But if
How'd
you
you do
take
it
the
last
desire
time?
away, if you take the desire away, and you speak the words, you will be sent back to your body. Unwillingly, of course, but it is the only way.
Right. Don't let hunger overtake you. Thank you.
Don't let greed
Greed,
overtake you.
greed, of course.
Oh lord.
Ah,
We're
there's
all
too
gonna
much
die.
There's too much tea.
Drink the tea, get rid of your exhaustion, and then do whatever you need to do to get rid of those desires. Only one of you need to escape here. That one can release the others.
All right.
Oh.
How do I get rid of tenure? Ah,
Well, also remember you have 4 other people who can get rid of their
True,
desires
true.
as well.
I'm not. Well, I was gonna say I'm not dreaming, but I mean, obviously, we are dreaming still.
Not
of course.
quite.
In the
You're not
traditional-
even in your body right now.
Well,
Your soul is in the demiplane. Your body is, well, wherever Manchun keeps his bodies.
ugh. They're not like eating because it's a weird thought experiment.
Well, if your body was to die, you would have lost all your memories now. The only thing that is keeping your memories is that your body is still alive.
But it won't be for long, will it?
I would say this is day 2, so 4 more days.
Great. Perfect. Thank you, Gregory. Been a stalwart companion these many squiddy days.
I mean, it's actually me, but I am seeing into Gregory's memories, which are made up by madams, but Gregory very much appreciates you.
Oh yes, you as well.
I,
And...
Hans Mano,
Oh, of course.
yes.
Of course.
Just remember, you cannot be here for any length of time. I cannot be erased until Manchun is destroyed.
And if we're dead, then you're SOL.
Mm.
I'm SOL, the Waterdeep's SOL. Might as well put the Sword Coast of Faerun in that pot of SOL as well. Alright. Go to sleep. I will disconnect.
Okay.
As Gregory just falls to the floor and a thump, and then kind of wakes up and shakes himself.
Is the professor sitting in his tower in his tower?
I would have been close to everybody because I'm freaked out. Are we like... There's the study upstairs.
There,
He'd probably just be in the study.
Damn.
Why?
Because a dragon carrying a Kenku is about to try to break into the tower to
It's
get
basically
your
on the
attention.
same level.
essentially.
I mean, I think we'll notice a dragon landing on our roof. Regardless of which room we're in.
Bottom line, what probably would have happened during this, Glimmer would have forcefully informed Hum, "You are mine, and I will protect you for everything. Now, come with me." And whether he likes it or not, he winds up in a dragon's jaws, being flown back to the tavern.
As terrifying as that is.
There's a kink for everything. Maybe the bird's into it.
Probably.
Definitely into Vor, yes. No one? No one? Okay.
All right, you get to the tavern, but you definitely know that whatchamacallit, Glow is not here. As daylight peaks,
Before that.
for some reason everyone's still stuck at the tavern. I did activate
We're at the
other tavern. Yeah.
I'm at I'm in Wormhole.
I had to refresh to get to Warm Bowl.
Oh,
Yeah,
refresh.
it's been glitching
Oh, yeah.
out.
Darn you, Foundry update.
Yeah, it's been really, really bad today. Disconnecting.
Well, that's fair. At least I think I need to look it up, see if there's like a sleep timer in the background.
There might be.
Anyways.
What keeps happening?
I keep getting every time I refresh, I get an error. Hang on, let me see if I can make it do it again.
Oh, beast. Yeah, that's a win.
Oh god.
Already loaded.
You already kind of gave that impression to her mother, so.
Oh my god.
What? Did I miss something?
All we need now is for her mom to report it.
Oh.
All right. Daylight is cracking as
Dragon lands on the roof of the Worm Bowl.
Yeah. Okay. So every time I reload this, I get an error that says "Time's Up installed, but is an out-of-date version. Please update Time's Up."
That's a module that hasn't updated yet. That's fine.
Okay.
I should just literally disable it.
At some point during the night.
Oh right, you snuck. You followed.
Yep.
You followed the cat home.
Yep.
Yes. I would like to sneak into the, check windows and stuff. See if there are any unlocked windows or loose. And something, and then, I guess I could just, pick the door or something, But
You do find a loose window.
which window does it happen to be?
It is the one by the kitchen.
Okay. I am going to climb through the window.
All right. You climb through the window. Let's see, stealth check. Requesting a stealth check. All right, as you climb through the window, you kind of just fall over, hitting various pottery. This exhaustion 2 sucks.
Definitely did not beat my passive perception there.
Who put
You're
that
asleep.
flower pot there?
You're not wrong.
Never had this here before. What's with all these goddamn teapots?
Relia, exhaustion 2 does really suck. As you start hearing movement up the stairs and whispers. It seems that they are going to be coming down the stairs soon. What do you do?
I find a closet.
You're going to find a closet.
I'm gonna close the window, then I'll find the closet.
Gonna close the window real quick. You're gonna find a closet. As you go into the closet, and they are looking, as you see a male tabaxi enter into the room, and he's all looking around, and he's like, "Glow? Do you have the zoomies?"
Do you have the zoomies?
Thunder?
Would I have woken up at this noise?
Yes. You would have woken up, but you are in bed.
Alright, I've got no idea what's making that noise, so...
Hey, pass the stealth check. He doesn't see anything that's happening, and the male tabaxi's all like, "Ah, it's kids." As he leaves, and the candlelight becomes dimmer and dimmer until he is upstairs. What do you do next, Perlaya?
I will make my way up the stairs.
All right. You make your way up the stairs. What are you doing?
I will use my removal rod, and I will bar the door to the parents' room.
Okay.
I will check on Glow.
Glow, you definitely heard the noise. You don't know what it is. But with your passive perception to the stealth check, you definitely see a outline of a figure moving outside the room.
Does it look familiar? Or am
It
I
does look
scared?
familiar.
Relia, is that you?
I will swiftly grab the cat and make my way down the stairs.
All right.
I will set the cat by the door.
I thought you were gonna
start
stay
a
on
fire.
Oh no!
I will start a fire
In
and
the house.
yes, start
Glow, you see Relia starting a
Arson.
fire in your house.
What?
And you don't have a fireplace.
I don't think you
I
can
don't
the way
think-
Looney.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Say it again.
Oh, I said, what are you doing?
None of your business.
I very much feel like this is my business.
Okay.
Going to start the fire. I will grab
How are
the
you-
cat.
How are you starting a fire?
I'm sure you have like something to start your stove, like a kindling set or something like that.
Yeah, you could definitely find.
Oh wait, I don't have that prepared, do I? Because this is being weird. No, don't sort it. I want to see what I have prepared. There we go. Yeah, I got nothing.
Relia, the fire begins to
no.
ignite.
I
No, I can-
will take the
Glow,
cat.
what are you doing?
I'm very confused and looking on with horror. Because, like, they're not really my family, but they are my family. But Relia's my friend, but what the... I'm just a young girl, I don't know what's going on!
Relia's blade is a long time coming. Alright, Glow is in a panic state as Relia picks up Glow. and runs out the
It's a
house.
little bit of arson. It's fine.
And homicide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little patricide, little arson.
A little arson, a little patricide. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
As you are running away, the house begins to become ablaze. Glow, you feel a burning sensation.
Oh.
Oh no.
as you check on your person and see that the dolls have set themselves ablaze.
I throw them all to the ground. As this is happening, does my memory start to become a little clearer again?
Not necessarily.
But I do know that we wanted to figure out how to destroy those.
Yep.
Oh no.
Definitely a way to do it.
Oh no.
As you're hearing the screams coming from inside the house, the dolls begin to burn, slowly crinkling away.
Oh no.
As Relia has just committed arson and killed 2 parents and a child.
It's okay, I never really loved Thunder on the Mountains.
God.
Oh, great.
He's my brother. The
Yeah.
jerk.
Uh-huh. But see, I'm thinking here, if killing these people who didn't exist before this
Only
destroyed your
one
artifact,
of us needs to get out.
right? Do we
The glow is
trust
a fast enough.
do we trust a child though?
No.
The child is.
Do we
Glow,
do we
Glow is
trust?
now trapped. If I understand things correctly, Glow is now going to be trapped here because she's not saying the chant while this is happening.
Oh.
Well, I mean, nothing's been being said, but
We don't know that because she wasn't
We don't
here
know
when
that. That's
nobody
yearly
knows
string.
what happened. Yeah.
yeah.
You make it to the tavern, Brelia! With a possibly traumatized glow.
Possibly. Yeah.
As you see a large dragon landing with a confused hum. Daylight begins to break, but it seems like all the attention is being led to the place of arson.
Well, that's good for Glimmer.
Right?
Not so for Glow.
For Glimmer.
Look. Glimmer looks at the fire, looks at Relia. What did you do?
No room.
Destroyed the wish.
You know, that might actually be a good idea. I hope.
You hope. Anyways, as the morning comes up, don't know what everyone else is doing. Relia just committed arson and has glow. Yearly
Well,
is.
are we gonna discuss what happened when you did that? About, the dolls catching fire and the artifact being destroyed?
Eunice is making breakfast.
Eunice is making breakfast. Okay.
There's a dragon on the roof.
There is a dragon on there. Can we have a discussion,
There's
please?
a creature on the roof. Tra-la-la-la-la.
Well, I'm downstairs telling the person making breakfast all my nightmare dreams, and hopefully they're true.
Mhm.
Could you do me a favor, young Tabaxi? Could you go get the professor? Real fast? Maybe the changeling too?
You know, I think Gregory might have a bright idea there, Professor.
See, that's where I'm confused. He said his name was something Solo. Han?
Mono.
Shoot,
Hans-
I can't think of it.
Hans Mono? You spoke
Maybe
to
that was
Hans Mono.
Well,
Like
Gregory.
a guy that would shoot second.
You're
No. Definitely one that would shoot first. I'm not sure
Glow,
why.
Glow walks in. Guys, there's a dragon on the roof.
Oh,
Did
Glow,
I-
I know you have an active imagination, but
That's
dragons,
impossible. They can't get into
dragons
Waterdeep.
are quite busy. And
There is a dragon on the roof right now,
Our
and
Fey
he
friend
said,
failed to account for the.
"What?
I believe our Fey friend probably forgot to account for the barrier in Waterdeep.
Mhm. Probably.
There is a dragon on the roof right now, and he wants to talk to you, Professor."
continue to look at her. Look at Eunice.
That's all he wants. He could want to eat you. Talking's a lot nicer.
Peek my eyes out the door that she just came in.
You see a
Staring
steel
down at you.
dragon
Oh, hello.
Holding-
And
holding a Kenku hostage.
Call the guards. It has,
Oh,
it has a bird.
Professor, calm down, calm down.
What?
You spoke
It
to
has-
Hans,
it
your
has
bird
the
is Hans Mono, and now there is a dragon. Something is going on here. Maybe we should hear the dragon out. And also,
You open the door.
what happened to your dolls?
Relia,
Brelia? What happened?
I think she killed my family?
And that
Art-
broke the artifacts?
They burst into flames? And I don't really know how to feel about this. I mean, you know, I didn't really. I kind of wanted a family, but that wasn't really what I meant, and it was just kind of weird. I know they weren't like real, but what if they were? But they're
Okay,
not real. so
Here,
it's not a-
here, child. Hold this and breathe. I'm just gonna like hand her a paper bag and sit her in the corner. Let's go talk to the dragon.
Well, you're helping that. Well, you're helping the panicking cat. I'll peek my head out. Hello, dragon.
Hello, Professor. How have you been? Big
Oh,
toothy
that-
smile.
That's concerning. Good. I've been better, though, I suppose.
Is Tempest outside?
Yeah, after I set the cat down, I'm gonna go out there too.
Okay.
I am distracting the cat with breakfast and trying to comfort her with food.
There you go.
I have a feeling the professor doesn't recognize me.
I think I should know you. I think. Did you try and eat me before?
No, Professor. This is the dragon. The cat is the dragon. The cat is the dragon. The dragon is the cat. You know? There is-
Yes, but it's not
there's-
the
There's lots of me. The dragon and the cat have been split.
same.
Yes, but unlike the cat and this bird here, the madam didn't quite get her claws into me.
So you can escape here?
Well, I actually
Oh,
kind
you need to
of
run.
broke into here.
Oh,
Answer is no.
Well,
He got in.
I think it might have been a bit of a one-way street there.
got in and he ain't getting back out. Alright.
so you're Glow, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Glow is a part of me.
Why do you
Correct.
have that poor bird? Not the
You
section.
recognize him as Gentle Hum.
Oh,
Because Hum was a part of me too when he was with you.
I need to
Mhm.
stop
And-
taking the tea.
Then he died. And Hum's just kind of like, he was like kind of struck. He just like stares at the dragon, like
This is the first time you ever heard you died.
I did what?
did what? The last time I'm sleeping with her. Yes. You know how most dragons get kind of pissed off when someone takes their gold.
Well, yeah. That's why you never take a dragon's gold unless you try and kill them, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what steel dragons value more than gold?
Gold.
Their former lives.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I do not appreciate being toyed with like this. Who the fuck is this? And how do we kill her?
She is the outcast Fae, Madame Bolmer, of the Tree of Desire. And the professor was just explaining to us an interesting
Avatar death.
conversation he had with
With
his
my bird.
owl. There is apparently a chant, a ritual, with words to speak and destroy an artifact.
If you, I believe, was what my bird was saying, is
Mhm.
you reject it entirely, and you have to say, "Do not let greed overtake you."
Do not let greed overtake you. Okay,
Correct, Goose? Did I say it wrong?
No, you said it right.
Okay. Well,
so the cat, her artifact has been destroyed. If she says these words and rejects this family,
Well, she
Will
would
it
have to
work?
let go.
that is a lot to
It's-
ask of a child.
It's as good a shot as any.
We could ask,
Can you-
but there also has to be another way. Professor, you could reject. You would have to reject your own memory, though. And it sounds like Brelaya destroyed the dolls by destroying the family. I think for
What?
me to be able to escape, I would have to destroy myself.
What did you wish for?
To be whole.
I look at her leg. Well, there's an easy solution to that. Lick my lips.
That is not quite how I think it is working. I have also been split, you see. Much like you and the cat and the bird. There are now
I-
4 other versions of me.
But I feel, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Goose, that the splitting was more because the madam didn't truly understand us as beings.
Absolutely. She sees everyone as individuals. And because of Tempest's drastic personalities, despite being a changeling, she saw Tempest as 5 different people. Just like Glimmer, he is technically creating a personality. So she saw 3 different people.
Matilda, right?
Matilda's not even here.
it took you that long to realize Matilda wasn't there? Oh no!
If
No,
You
Eunice
could-
would have noticed right away. I just didn't ask until now.
I think
If
you did.
you
I
would-
remember him saying that Matilda wasn't here. We just forgot. There's been a lot
Oh.
going on.
if you
Yeah.
would kindly bring Glow outside, I think we still have a chance to
I will.
salvage this.
I will go speak to her. I'll go inside and get Glow. Kind of tell her
You-
what we're thinking. And if she.
You go up to Glow.
Mhm.
He is playing with something.
Mhm.
She is smiling as if nothing ever happened.
What have you got there, darling?
Dolls in the shape of her family.
She did not speak the words. It's.
As she looks towards Tempest, she has this smile. And don't know how to say this correctly. La, 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 la. She looks at Tempest and she's all like, I think I still have to go home now.
Your parents gave you permission to stay here for the day.
That doesn't sound like my parents.
Do you remember who we are, Glub?
Yeah, you're my friends.
Well, see, you own this tavern with us,
Friends
so
who happen to be adults.
you have very important work to do here.
I put my hand on Tempest's shoulder, shake my head.
Just wait, and one of us will take you home soon.
Okay.
Enjoy your dolls.
Mr. Mrs. Thing Glimmer, do you feel glow
Sure,
anymore?
Mrs. Thing.
Do I feel glow anymore?
You feel a very faint. It's not as strong. The madame has pulled her closer.
Upon
She-
feeling that, again, as
she
if
sensed-
Mike...
She sensed pain.
Oh,
From what you're understanding, she sensed the pain and did all she could to make her happy
to stop it, yup.
and dissolved a good portion of her memories with it.
Fuck. Okay,
Are the dolls in front of her, are those also magical dolls? Not that I know this because I haven't seen
They
them
are
yet.
the same artifacts.
same artifacts, yeah. Okay,
Oh, her family's alive again.
Well, I tried.
Maybe it would be
Try not the best
easier if we just burned my recipes.
It could
Are
be,
you
but
okay with that?
Could you let go of those?
you would have to let go of
Soup
the
is easy to-
recipes.
Good soup is easy to find. You just know how to mix the ingredients. I'll
This
make new
is
soup.
true, and you were a very good cook before this.
For the record, upon feeling that glow has been pulled away from me, 100% I am breaking through the ceiling of the tavern and physically dragging her up to me.
It's 3 floors down. Dragon, wait,
Don't
stop,
give a shit!
Go
stop,
through the wall!
Dragon.
Uh,
You're going
Then
to
I'll
cause
come
a
through the
scene.
wall.
Stop. It's going to be fine.
Actually, the scene has been cut.
It's whatever's the path of least resistance. I am going and I am pulling Glow close to me.
Glow
Because
screams
she's my
that she has no idea who you are.
Oh, look,
You
look,
just-
Dragon, we were just discussing letting go to get out of here. That means you let go within here, and we will still have her when we get out. Stop!
Eunice tugs on
I-
Tempest's pant leg and just like kind of waves her hand dismissively. It's not even our real tavern. Let's go burn my recipes.
I
All
stare
right.
at Tempest. I stare at Tempest. I take a very, very deep breath. Don't let greed overtake you. And I release both the Kenku and the bird and the Tengu. I release both of my former lives and just
Okay.
fly up for a moment.
Dragon, that was natural for you.
That was very much not natural for
No,
me.
that was
is
not.
the
No, no.
opposite of natural.
Not the letting go, like the picking them up in the first place. That was natural for you because dragon.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I mean, that makes sense.
Very, very unhappy about it, but literally drop both of them back down.
Okay.
Do not let greed overtake you. And fly away.
Glimmer. As you speak the words and fly into the air, the very desire that you hold dear has been released from you. And all of a sudden, Your body seems to be pulled at an incredible speed away from the plane as you at first get yanked out of the bubble that is this demiplane as you see the tree and millions, maybe even billions of crystallized circles attached to the branches. But you don't have a lot of time to see it as you excel. The stars literally looking like lines before you.
Warp drive activated.
Essentially.
My thought is passing the tree and seeing how extensive it is. That bit.
It is massive. How massive? It is literally
Infinite.
It is the size of our solar system, essentially. It's just one giant tree.
A lot of people.
Which one?
Our solar system in real life.
The entire
I'm taking a wild guess. It just says it just says its size is innumerous. And Glimmer, you wake up feeling mist on your face. You are in the room where the bodies are being preserved. But something more is that you feel something tugging at your skin. As you wake up, you are wrapped in vines with black flowers attached to it. And as you wake up, you instinctively start ripping them off. You see the rest of your friends laid up about these corpses.
Who or what am I?
You are formless right now.
You are Johnny the Technically Alzheimer's patient.
So your body is going absolutely insane as you have lost 2 personalities and you have become very unstable. As you focus, you will have to create a new body.
Oh, god damn it.
But
I don't have
you
a
do
backup
see
right now.
that's fine. You do see the others. We'll do a face reveal next session. You do see the others. They are wrapped in vines and flowers.
I would very much like to, with whatever lack of form I have, rip those vines and flowers off of them.
As you rip the vines and flowers off of them, their consciousness in the other world fades. They pass out wherever they were standing. Just fades to black as if death itself had taken them. Glimmer, at first you're very concerned because they aren't waking up, but they are still breathing. And eventually, their eyes open. And you guys are in the cellar of Manchun's lair.
Okay, so we're the,
amongst
the
all the fresh bodies that are being infinitely preserved.
I don't have a token with vision on this layer.
Nope.
Let's see. Configure ownership.
I mean, I see your dragon, so...
Are these guys wrapped in? Are these other things?
This is
Are they
the
wrapped
room
in-
that where the lich was, where we found the lich that we tried
lich
to
is
breed.
down just a little bit, but I didn't know if
Yeah.
these were other people that were trapped there as well and are already dead.
As
What
you look at them closer, you notice that that the vines have receded inside these victims.
They didn't make it out in time.
Mm-mm.
Or just accepted it.
The orphans aren't among them, are they?
They are not.
Yet.
Oh, good.
Yet.
Shush. Okay. Okay.
And
Have
right
Matilda...
now, you're seeing a form
A
that you've never recognized before.
wildly shifting. Who are you?
And
Dragon?
you don't know this person. And you don't remember coming in the sewer with him. As Glow and Hum no longer exist in this world.
Oh shit.
God fucking damn it.
They stayed in the tree?
He let them
How
go.
many characters are you gonna play, Ronnie?
All of them.
Apparently, all of them.
I
He-
mean,
he let
how much
them
trouble
go.
are we gonna get into?
All we had to do was just get back and tell her the word that we would find, but no, you had to murder people. Shit.
Could have just burnt my recipes, but...
That's what we were going for when the dragon freaked out.
I know. I had a whole,
It was
had a whole
very,
thing to get rid of.
It was a very touching moment, though, it was.
It was very,
Like a-
very touching, and I'm glad I didn't have to murder myself 4 times.
A dragon
You would have
letting
had no
go.
personalities left. If you
I
did
know,
that.
I would have had to make up new
you
ones.
you had to remove all their legs. But anyways.
Oh god.
Oh!
That's
Because-
what I said.
However, a moment of silence as
We
I
don't
have
know
2
what was left.
epilogues. I have 2 epilogues here.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Tell me Matilda's not one of them.
No, Matilda is with you.
Hey, thank you.
That's a eulogy, not an epilogue.
Hum lives the rest of his life in the demi-plane. He lives with great happiness. For there is no such thing as sadness as he crafts and invents. As the world gets older, he gets wiser, and he crafts more and more. Glow, on the other hand, has a family, not remembering her old friends. But that doesn't matter. Her family has always been there. And even if her mother's a little overbearing, she appreciates her mother. And eventually, Glow will become High Priestess of the Madam.
She takes.
Sure.
Oh yeah, because now Prince is gone.
Butterflies. Butterflies. All the butterflies.
She chases all the butterflies.
You.
Mhm.
She chases butterflies. And she is in complete bliss.
Well, that's good at least.
As their stories end, Aroni, would you like to add anything to theirs?
No, I think you've done a good job.
Holy crap, for once. Woo! Anyways,
Yeah, good
Hot,
job.
there. Hot dog slaps me.
even though it is the end of their quest, it is not the end of the danger. But for them, they will feel no pain, no remorse, as Madam Web cradles them forever
Oh.
in her plane of existence.
Hmm.
They will experience old age even. And one day, they will be reborn into Madam Web's demiplane to continue their
Oh,
perfect lifestyle.
stories.
Madam Balmer?
Yep,
Yeah.
Madam Balmer. And while the rest of us are here,
And we have no memory of them anymore?
I like the struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we don't have any memory of them anymore?
they are gone.
They never existed.
That doesn't make sense. but
Even
whatever.
even Hum, like for the time that he was with us.
Even
When she takes them, she takes everything.
Yeah, does your dragon's name? I don't remember, Roni. I'm sorry,
Glimmer.
Glimmer.
Does Glimmer remember, or no? She would let go of them.
Glimmer let go of them.
She let go. She has no memories. Excuse me. Does he know why he's here?
You are lost and confused. But you do remember being here. You just don't know why. And essentially everything that you know as a dragon without Hum and Glow, you remember. So you remember adventuring with them, but you don't remember as what.
You don't.
And you're
know who you are.
assuming it's whatever form that you are going to take in 2 weeks.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
it's gonna
who
be
you-
an awkward conversation.
Right?
Hey guys, remember me? No. Who are you?
Do we remember escaping from the thing, or no?
You don't.
Okay.
You remember
Custom here, guys.
you remember passing
No!
out and waking
Professor,
up.
No!
You see vines and flowers all over the floor with bits of vines still protruding from your skin.
Yeah, shaking yourselves awake.
It's like
How
when you have
many
to pull
legs
his
do
dick
I
out.
have?
You're like pulling vines out of your skin. Ew.
Yeah.
You guys ever seen, what was that movie, The Temple or something like
Oh,
that?
yuck.
There's a
You-
scary movie like that. Where the vines in like an old Aztec temple are like eating bodies, they're like carnivorous.
That's gross.
Need to make a
Uh-huh.
redaction. Need to make a redaction. You do remember your time there. It's just now Glimmer. So Glimmer, you will remember Hum and Glow. No, you won't because you gave them up. Everyone else will remember Hum and Glow. They will remember their time in the demiplane, but
So we know
they
who
do not
Glimmer is.
exist. You do know
But
who
we've
Glimmer is.
never-
Okay,
We've
so-
never seen Glimmer, I thought, because Glimmer came to us as Hum, didn't he?
But we
Yes,
know he's a
but,
dragon.
You saw
in the
him when you
demiplane, you
flew
But
away.
in the
remember.
demi-plane, we saw him, so
Yeah.
we'll know who he
We
is.
know
Sorry,
Glimmer.
I messed
We know
up because
Glimmer
it.
because of what flew off from the fucking
Yeah. Yeah,
ocean.
we
That's
know.
what the-
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know.
So
So it
So,
won't be
uh,
too much of a shock when he shows up and he's just like, "Yeah, I've been with you the whole time," and we'll be like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
totes. Come on, buddy.
So,
let's get some soup."
Glow and Hum will not exist in the world, but those who have seen them in the demiplane remember them.
Okay.
And you remember your time in the demiplane, but
Everyone-
anyone who does not make it back here no longer exists in this world.
Gotcha.
So Glimmer remembers their existence but has none of their memories, which
So because you gave them up, you will
Yeah.
lose the memories of them.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I remember that I had former lives?
You do remember, but you don't know exactly.
Yeah.
It's very jumbled to you.
I'm
And
angry.
it makes you want to kill a madam.
Just made an enemy for life.
It makes you want to go play Spelljammer and ram a boat into a tree. You don't know what that means yet, but
Yeah. Glimmer has a new mortal enemy.
That's fine.
Even if
it just happens to be a fey god.
It's fine. It's
I
just
am a
little-
dragon, I am a magical creature, I will be able to. I am a child of God damn it, Bahamut.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I mean, if you could
I will
hear this,
chase that fey bitch back into the
Your
Vanishing
treasures
land.
have been stolen from you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't even know what I've lost, and that's what's the worst part.
Right.
I'm in the room
Ooh.
with them and I'm a little scared.
Yeah, I could hear.
I'm across states from him and I'm a little scared.
Right.
Well, of course, you're the DM. You should be.
You have angered a dragon.
Sorry. D&D is cancelled. There's been an unexplained arson.
I will all know that it was just Pelrose.
I mean, one can assume. However, I think this would be a good place to leave it off,
Yeah.
as you guys will escape the sewers and you'll be able to see all the wonderful people that you missed, like
How
Naughty.
many legs do I have?
You have
Naughty?
one and a peg, but you also have all your personalities back.
Hey, yay!
Fuck yeah.
As your personalities were ripped from the demi-plane and thrown back into you because Glimmer broke the vines.
Yay!
Your
Thank
connection
you.
to the mortal realm is secured.
That was
Don't
a
thank
lot.
me, thank Aroni for throwing away his personalities. I didn't think he'd do it.
Well, I tried.
Relia, you were on the money when you said, I need to kill Glow's parents right at the start of the D&D session. I was
It
like,
just had
this
to be Glow.
motherfucker knows my notes. There's only one missing piece to it. But, yes, I appreciate every one of you. We will see Aroni's new personality on
We're
March
going
2nd.
to, on account of the fact that I'm literally standing in front of you as a steel/silver colored dragon, I'm just going to take the very slight morph into a
Dragonborn.
silver dragonborn paladin.
Fair enough.
Okay. So
That
you went
makes
from
sense.
Oh, Oath of Vengeance, my dude.
artificer to
Let's
cleric
go.
to paladin.
What the fuck do you want from me?
I like
That's
it.
a good
I
idea.
don't know.
Oath of Vengeance.
A cohesive member of the party. I don't know. You know,
No.
somebody who
Well, if only you had a
I
DM
don't
that stopped
assume-
killing him.
Nah, you're asking for too much, though.
Yeah, that is a big ass.
Yes, dragonborn
Hey, now,
paladin.
I haven't killed my own character in like a half a year,
Proud of you. It's a good streak.
whereas Rhodey has killed 2 characters in the
I
course
haven't-
of like 3 months.
I haven't killed
Unintentionally.
them.
Goose. Did-
The professor killed him.
Yep, he did.
And everyone,
Nobody's fault.
including Glimmer, will level up from this encounter.
Yay!
Yay!
This was one of the
Uh,
major story beat moments, so...
Are we doing a feat or a
We're level 7 now, right?
thingamajigger?
No,
Can't
shit.
remember the word.
Yeah, I lost track of our chart, so I'm not
Ability
sure.
score?
Yeah.
So Goose has a different level.
So, as a reminder to everyone, I have to put Desi down because...
Hi, Desi.
Put her down!
Yay, Desi back.
And then appearance. Alright, cool. Actually, I am going to have you level up as Desi because
Oh,
it
no.
messes up.
Doesn't matter
when
which
you-
one I am right now. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so... we are level 7, correct? Yep, we
Should
are
be
level
now,
7.
yes.
So, no feat or ability points yet.
Not yet, not till 8, right?
8 is your ability points, 10 is your feat.
Gotcha, right. Yeah, because you're doing it every other like that. Okay.
Yep,
Where's
so
the
every...
level up button on the new UI? 'Cause I can't.
let me just edit. There is a arrow button right next to the bar.
Oh, okay, I couldn't click it because it wasn't full.
Yeah, I have to edit all your sheets. Eunice, why can't I open yours?
In D&D? Beyond?
No, I'm opening yours in Foundry. Glimmer I'll just get you a new character. Make sure it's level 7. It will need the ability score increase and a feat. Delete yours and then put you back.
I mean, you don't have to be an Oath of Vengeance, Rooney, but like that just seems like.
Fighting style.
Do we take the average HP as we level up, or are we rolling? I can't remember.
Average, please.
Average, okay.
It helps me balance things out without, being able to murder you instantaneously.
I mean, we're sorcerers. You can murder us instantaneously no matter what level we are.
Yep. How much HP you up to now?
37.
44. Fuck yeah.
Well, I was 37 at 6, so I haven't leveled
Oh.
up yet. So
Okay.
yeah.
It'll be close.
Yeah.
Alright. So I will leave Foundry open for everyone.
Okay. I need to decide
But
if
in
I
order
want
to
actual food or just snacks before I go to work.
You will be locked in this room, at least.
Aw, locked in the room with all the dead things? Gross.
Yes, that way I don't have to pause the game.
That's fair. Alright.
Alright, guys. We will continue this March 2nd.
Sounds excellent. Thanks, Goose!
Not a problem. You guys made it.
Yay, we did it!
Well, now I have this dragonborn paladin that is.
Yup.
If you want, I can just be a cleric again.
Be whatever
No,
you
I'm
want,
talking about
Roni.
my-
You
I'm
be
talking
whatever
about my
you want.
backup character.
Relia, I think you're the least issue for Glimmer right now.
I'm talking about my backup character, which is the dragonborn paladin.
Oh, you want to be a Dragonborn Paladin?
No, I'm just saying what I had planned.
Oh, if he died,
That's
was
what
gonna be a
I-
Dragonborn Paladin.
Ah.
Well, that's okay. All you have to do is not die. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Easy.
Ronnie does enough dying for all of you, it's fine.
Yes.
Alright, I am gonna go take a shower so I can get ready for raid.
Okay,
I will
see
talk to
ya.
you all later. I will leave Foundry up so that you can
Bye.
do whatever you need to do.